Oh shit! Alright. Let's get this started. Alright, what's up, what's up? So for today's stream, I'm getting close once again to finishing this this first level. I basically, today will just probably start creating the boss that I wanted to have on this level. I don't know, like, he's not gonna be like some crazy boss. It's just gonna be like a step above what you would normally battle, you know. Probably give it a health bar, a unique appearance. Like, maybe he's like the leader of this, I don't know, whatever's going on here, but it won't be like Jewel. I'll probably have him later on in the campaign. And I'll probably have like a few bosses that you just, you know, battle and defeat. Just kind of like, I think like Mythic Jack Wee had one like that, and then I think someone else did too. But I was gonna start bringing that in, and besides that, I think I just need to fix the plasma rifle HUD. I want to do a whole overhaul in the HUD, but I'll probably wait till the beta at least for that. Just so I can get this out. And then, you know, there's a couple other things I want to replace. Like, I want to add like a reclaimer symbol to the beginning when the monitors are being scanned, and there's like a whole bunch of scan lines over it. There's like an animation that plays, and I kind of want to make like some sort of reclaimer symbol to kind of like, because it's a planet like scanning you, and it would be kind of cool to be like, oh, you know, like maybe it's like showing that it recognizes you. I don't know, just something kind of more interesting than what we got. I might add that. I was gonna do the Didact symbol, but then I was like, I don't think that would make sense yet, because the Didact's like in containment or whatever. And then in this case, I'm just really thinking about the planet being the thing that's scanning you, like its own entity, like its own monitor, you know, like how a monitor, you know, or a sentinel is. But goddamn, hold on, let me get some coke. But I compiled a new version of the level, and I wanted to play through it and just see, like, play through it, try to be like, you know, clear and, you know, just like kind of forget everything I know, kind of thing. I know it's possible, but basically I want to play through it and just see, like, okay, is there anything else that's just like jarring to me? That's like obviously I would love to replace all the geometry, and I even thought about like replacing some textures, like this, you know, like it just ruins like the whole look of this room. Is like I see stuff like that, and it's just so basic. Like, I don't know, like there's parts of me that really wants to just go ahead and like update all the BSPs, but I would never finish the mod if I did that, unless I had like a group of people that wanted to join in and do it. So I'm just gonna stick to my plan like I have been, and hopefully in a week or two I'll have this level out. You may have noticed I updated the screens. I did this yesterday. These are like a work in progress. And they're like a hybrid of Halo Infinite screens and like kind of some shit I just whipped up with like a basic like blueprint, you know, grid background, and then just do the more classic Unity symbol in the background. And you know, those color choices are just something that I would expect in Halo more than, you know, 3-for-3 color. They love green. I love blue. I love blue and gold and white, and the combination of all those, you know, like if you can't tell, I just like that. I think it looks much better. What's funny though is like using like the Halo Infinite font, and it's like basically the same font they used in this game too. I didn't realize that. And it's just like all the other stuff with it that made it look kind of weird. But I mean, and then you got like bolder letters like that. But yeah, so basically I'm just gonna be I'm gonna do a quick playthrough of the level, see what I can see, and then after that I'm just gonna start, like, I'll probably use some of my older elites to make the bosses, because they were like Halo 5 style, but I wanted to do maybe like a hybrid of Halo Infinite and Halo 5 for the bosses only. Just because like it would be a good reason to make them actually look so unique and so kind of like menacing or bad. Like all the AI in this game, I didn't like how they looked for a Covenant, but like, you know, if there was like one boss that looked like that, I would be like, okay, that could be like that guy, you know, I don't know. Otherwise, I was just gonna make a different colored version, and I'm like, I don't know, like I could possibly like use other things in Halo Infinite and come up with like a unique elite by using like different armor pieces and stuff. But at the moment, I'm just gonna do what I can, and by the time this releases in beta or even the full version, whatever, like who knows what I'll end up with. But that's the plan for now. Yeah, mute this so I don't hear that going over and over. Oh, why's my nose running so bad today? I literally just cleaned my bed and sheets and everything too. Damn dogs. Those damn dogs. Look at him, he's just back there licking his ass. That's ridiculous. Alright, so I'm going to play on Legendary. So I've already shown it, gameplay and everything else, but Legendary is pretty neat because, like, it just allows me to, like, make sure it plays how Legendary should. And I've only made different changes. Like, I've made changes, to the gameplay and balancing, but nothing crazy. Mainly just in the way the weapons and, I mean, the way you move around, the way you jump, the way your weapons behave are all a little different, but not, like, that different. I also might remove some of the tracking projectile weapons. I'm starting to think I have too many, but we'll see about that. By the way, I don't know. I made Cortana's hair blue. Oh yeah, those are the screens I was talking about. I might change to like a symbol flash up on the middle screen. But I changed Cortana's hair to blue because that's how it is in like the 3-for-3 games. They all have the same consistent color, and even in the old games, she had like consistent color. So I was thinking about making her all blue, but I don't know. I might change it back or make her all purple. I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, I don't think it looks terrible, but I also don't think it looks better, I might just change it back to the original. I know people just hate when I change Cortana in this game. I know they're like, change everything, but don't change Cortana. I'm like, okay, calm down. Oh man. Yeah, I got the screens changed over. If you can't tell, you'll see Chief. I fixed this screen so Chief. I wish it was clear. I could, replace all that text with new font. But as you can see, he's like more visible now and not glitching out. And of course, it zooms in so much on these images that I'm like, God, it just looks so blurry. Which, I don't know, I could make them super high res, but then I would have to redo them from scratch, essentially.
I need you.
The insides of that pod, or I mean, that cryopod are different than the one you see in here, too, which is weird.
Easy. You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the Dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote your seat firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
Oh man.
Activating the
It must. All this. Maybe the trees are pollen. I don't know. Something's happening. I think the spring weather's starting to get to me. Oh man. Ridiculous.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you'd never ask.
Yeah, I wanna.
We've got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
I might remove that like little video that plays because first of all, I built this map file for MCC last night, and one thing that happens is there's this weird bug every once in a while. Like this is sometimes that's like over here, but sometimes that appears, that little glowing thing. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. But like it's weird because sometimes it's right here, not over there. So it's really bizarre. And then those videos that play, like they have a little green line under them. I haven't ever changed those, so I don't know why that's happening. But now, this is another reason to get rid of them. They're kind of like distracting and pointless and blurry, anyways. But yeah, if you've been following me, I've changed like every material in the whole map, so that's why everything's so different. Then changed the lighting and all sorts of stuff. Um, and then it's kind of weird. It's a little blurry right here, right? But if you go and what like I bet later on you'll see the same image, but not blurry. I don't know why. I thought it compressed some textures further once it compiled maps, but it appears to have like some surface using the same bitmap will be blurry, but not others, which kind of confused me in how the compression on the map files actually works. But yeah, I'll try to, whenever I get like a final build, I'll try to like really mess around with stuff and make sure all the important stuff doesn't get crunched down from the mod tools compiling the map. You can see these new screens and they're like a little way blurrier here than they should be. And again, like if you're watching this, watch later and you'll see the same screen without the blur. Actually, it looks like everything's blurry in this room. So I'll make sure that doesn't happen whenever I, rebuild it. But those same screens though, if it did what happened last night,
7 months, 10 days.
they won't be blurry later.
Somebody should have found us by now.
Which I just don't get. Like, they're only blurry in that DSP. But I'll show you what I mean.
What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity, doesn't match any known patterns.
So I might make...
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us.
I might make some of those screens, like, have, like, a reclaimer symbol. Or something that's just, like, I don't know, something more than static. Since that's, like, the planet, Requiem scanning you. And then I'm assuming it's opening up and sucking you in because you're a reclaimer, so that's why I was thinking about adding that. But yeah. Oh, and then, these boxes are over here. Normally these boxes aren't even visible, but I decided to make them visible so when they come and smash you right here, it won't be so, like, jarring. Even though if you pay attention, it duplicates them, which I don't know how to get around that. I'm sure there's a way, but it's kind of not that important to me.
Chief, watch out! I didn't realize the ship had deteriorated so badly.
There's still a little green compression in different bitmaps, but I might try to go over some of them and try to fix them up so they're not so compressed.
Peace with the Covenant.
Or find a version that's not as compressed.
Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
One thing I noticed is like a lot of the textures on this level are in other levels or like multiplayer levels, but then they won't use the same one. They'll use like a different one that's usually higher quality or less compressed. So I might be able to find like a few of these textures that still have that green compression in them and either update it with Photoshop or just like replace it with something that doesn't have that issue.
I need a nimble break. This place is
I always my controls are like always different than Sapien, and I like always forget to press the right button. I am on Legendary though. I gotta be careful. Even though I honestly don't feel like Legendary in this game's ever really been that hard.
Somebody watch my back.
I might even make it harder, but we'll see. I also can't tell if I just played it so long that I'm just like used to everything too much.
That's the last of them. Find the override for the blast shield so we can see what we're up against.
So you might have noticed I've changed or updated these weapon racks. They look pretty cool. Way better than what they looked like before, and they kind of match the new weapon case, gun rack case you got here. This is like from Fireteam Raven and Halo Reach. But yeah. Oh, but like how I was saying, the screens were blurry before. Well, yep. So like if you look on here, the same screens that we saw in the first BSP using the same bitmap and the same map file, they're not blurry here, but they're blurry in the first BSP. I always thought that was just I just thought like they compressed them even further, and then they were just going to be blurry throughout the whole level. But this proves to me that it's like more dependent on other things. So I don't know. I'll have to figure out why that happens. And there's probably a way to just import something with less compression in general. I know there's like options, so I could probably do. I'm sure I could figure out how to make that not blur in the beginning of the level. But yeah, let's open this.
The good news is these Covenant aren't outfitted like standard military.
Oh yeah, I might change this whole monitor out, by the way. The whole, not the screens, but like the whole computer terminal.
You might have stumbled into an entire Covenant fleet.
You got the old Banshees, the classic Banshees.
Maybe they haven't recognized us.
And then you got the Phantoms with their tube things.
Landing craft flanking us.
Those the arms, they're called Phantom arms, even though they make no sense. Yeah, I still think this whole sequence is a little silly, but at the same time, like, it is what it is, you know. I did give this Phantom tube right here PBR, so. So everything in the whole level now should be PBR, or like updated in some manner. I don't think there's anything left. I'm pretty sure I've done everything now, by the way. They almost look a little dark, but I don't know. I can refine the settings on that. Looks a little better. It honestly didn't look much different before PBR. Textures. I can't read your name, but what's up, man? I see someone with a Chinese name, I think. For Covenant vehicles, are you going to use retextured Reach vehicles or modified Infinite vehicles? I'm just gonna use like what's in here for the campaign, because I don't like, you don't have enough. Like I wanted to use infinite vehicles to replace all the vehicles, but I don't think I can, because there's just so much. The maps are too big, and if you increase them, like half the maps are like already so full that if you add more stuff to it, it'll just break it. So I don't know if I'll be able to do that, but if I do like more mods, then yeah, I'll probably do it, you know, for like, if I do like a firefight map or a multiplayer map, those always have like a lot of space left in them usually. So I could probably do it for those maps, but campaign, I'm gonna make everything PBR unless I have like room to, you know, do the vehicles. I did all the weapons and all the characters because those are like the most important to me. And then I wanted to do the vehicles next, but, you know, like I said, I don't know if I'll be able to or not. We'll see. I mean, technically, there's probably a way to, like, add another map, shared map file, but I've never actually seen anyone do it, you know what I mean? So I don't know if they can use 2 shared maps, and, but if I can, or maybe I could just find a way to add the vehicles to the shared map so that they, like, all the new stuff gets added to it, and then the other maps don't break. Like, there's a possibility I can, but I just don't know if I'll like ever have enough time to figure that out or get all that done. I mean, I might be able to. We'll see. Like, that is something I would like to do. I just don't know. Definitely not gonna promise it though. for this part of the game. I think including the Reach Space Banshee models for this specific scene would be cool. I thought about that, but we'll see. I don't know. I honestly had the old ones because they just kind of look the same anyways. And then I added those, and then I was like, I almost wasn't going to add those versions, but then I just thought like it looked a lot more Halo-y, so I was like, it doesn't really make sense because they're like open and not really space made, but you know, for setup for space. But I was like, they still look cooler. I don't know. I might do that, but I'm not sure. They probably won't be in the alpha if I do though. Okay, hear me out. Minecraft style shooter in the Halo engine. Someone's already done Minecraft mods, which definitely, you know, to some extent is possible. You know, you could add destruction to everything. But yeah, you can definitely do stuff like that. Oh shit, fatal error. Okay, so this is something that I fucking hate that. You notice how it happened during the loading zone? So no matter what, on Halo 4, this is what happened to even Mythic Jacquees mod. So loading zones, they get like they literally get overloaded. If you have like a lot of stuff loaded in one zone and then you load another zone with a lot of stuff as well, sometimes that happens. And what's really annoying about them is it doesn't happen every time. So it's like, oh, I'll just remove some stuff. Well, it doesn't happen every time. The loading, the way it fatal errors on loading zones almost exclusively so far. Like I haven't really changed enough to cause like new fatal errors really, except for all these except for stuff that involves like loading too much, because I just replaced stuff that exists already usually with like other stuff. So that's actually the first time I've even experienced that one, to be honest. So it could be because those you know what? I think the bitmaps for the screen might be too big. That's probably why it's all. Let me get a tissue real quick. But that's probably why the first level is getting crunched. I mean, why it got crunched in the first BSP. So I might have to just do some optimizing to help or prevent that from happening as much. Because that right there is another reason why I can't really add vehicles like from Infinite. Because if I do, it's basically going to be like overloading nonstop. Like it's already overloading with like the little amount that I have, which you know, just happened right there. And again, that almost doesn't ever happen. It's just random. It's so random. Kind of want to like, I'll just resume. Whenever that happens, you can just click resume, but I kind of want to restart the level and see if it keeps happening. Because I actually haven't seen that happen on this level. The other levels that are already really full, like that are like basically 2 gigabytes is the max size for a map file. So the levels that are already that big seem to have more overloading errors. So we'll see. We'll see.
The ship defense is online.
Only the Hyperion missiles, but we'll have to fire them manually from the outer hull.
So it shouldn't happen again, I don't think. But if it does, at least I'll know, like, something's causing it. So loading. I think the reason why it never happens twice in a row is because whenever it reloads the save you're in, I think it unloads some of the previous stuff even more than like what it had before. Because whenever you crash from a loading zone error, and then you go back to the same save that you have, and then go back and do it again, it never does it twice. You know, it's so annoying. So that's why it's just one of those things that, like, I don't know, like, there's only so much I can do to, like, there's the two most annoying bugs for the mod I'm experiencing are loading zones overloading, and the sound banks will they'll just go out randomly. I don't know why. They'll just randomly go out. The only thing I think... Oh, hold on. The only thing I can think of that causes that, by the way, is, like, I think too many sound banks are loading at once, and then it breaks it, you know? We'll see. And then I want to add a plasma rifle pistol. I'll just get the one from Halo 2 multiplayer and throw it up there, so that it has, like, a symbol right there. And I also need to make it animate, like how this animates. Kind of like how those little arrows, I need to make them like actually move. This actually reminds me, I want to make every insertion point give you the thruster pack, because I kind of noticed when you load back into it, you don't have one, even though you start out with one. So I might need to do that too. But that's why I'm doing this right now, so I could just like see all the things that like, you know. Actually, let me write that down real quick. Oh man. Thruster pack. At every. Alright, so I have to add a thruster pack at every starting point.
Assuming they don't raise them, that missile's gonna be one heck of a surprise.
But yeah, like, if you're like, hold on, let me get the screen smaller for you guys. So like, if you're, I don't know if you've been following every video, but or stream or whatever, or every update, but I did make it out here, so it's like higher quality, so it's not like that really LOD model. The lighting's a little iffy, but whatever. It looks, at least it's not like really blurry, you know. And then the reason why I have like the Red Ring of Death already out instead of like just the closed planet is because he's like scanning you the whole time you're in here, and I thought that would be appropriate to like kind of show that, you know. And then later on it opens further, so it's not like just, you know. What's up, Shahir? Like Halo 3, when 3 for 3 removed the main menu, they had to include things to every map. Yeah, that probably didn't help. The pistol is crisp, but it looks a bit dark, so it tries to load things in both zones at once. And the pistol isn't really that dark, it just, I don't know. I might have to, maybe I can update the materials better. Sometimes it probably just looks dark. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really dark, it's just the lighting. Like, it's just dark because of my shadow. But, I mean, I could probably check on the ORM map to see if it's set up properly. But yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like that right now. It does kind of look like, sometimes I feel like the lighting's off with it though. You know, it's hard to tell. Like, I feel like sometimes under certain situations it's not lighting properly, but so I might need to look at the ORM, the PBR maps for it. And just make sure that they're like as good as they could be, looking for what I want. Because I don't think I had to bake on this pistol. I think I just used whatever ones he had. I think so. It might be better if I just bake my own, because the ones I've been doing have been really consistent, at least with the easy bake tool. Also, I noticed they're like plasma grenades. It looks like it like throws out before his arm even extends out, which I don't know. I might need to, I don't know if it's always done that or not, but I might need to look at that and see why it's doing that. You know what? I just realized that. I think the markers on the elite are fucked up. Because the jetpack's fucked up right now. I might have to re-import the elites. I bet I removed some of the markers on accident. I wonder if that is it. That might be it. Or something. Because the elites, they're doing a couple different things right now that I noticed. I can't remember that. That's what sucks though. Is like sometimes I'll go through this and then I'll be like, what is this? And then I'll like put my tags to the side and you know, replace them with the original ones. And then I'll be like, oh, they were always like that. And I'm like, geez, you know. Like, you'll be surprised, like, even in Bungie games, like, the amount of things that are kind of messed up. But I mean, I don't blame it. I don't blame them. They, you know how their development went. They like never had enough time.
Charge! Help me get him!
Help me get him. I throw my grenade. There we go. I need to get a new controller. My RB button's dying. I have to like smash it.
Still alive!
This. Yeah, I could probably reduce the rainbow effect. I removed like all the other ones, but I actually like that one because it just looks kind of cool. But I could reduce it a little bit. I removed all the things that like I didn't like personally. Like there was a lot of really bright lens flares that like were like white, that kind of took over your whole screen. But I kind of just left the ones that weren't as invasive to like your vision or whatever. And just in general, that looks a little better, at least in my opinion. I also might make the plasma pistol like the lights on it are a little darker than I meant to do. Whenever I made this, it was on a bright ass map, so the lights were brighter for some reason. So I might need to increase the quality on those. Oh, and then I should have I have the Halo Reach shields in here, but they get eaten by the map because they're crates and not scenery objects. So I basically need to make them scenery objects by removing their physics model, which probably I could just delete that and then it'll be fine. I keep trying to like thrust, but I keep forgetting I don't have my thruster. I really do need to fix the way they throw those. I have so many grenades. They're still alive. I updated these. I might adjust the coloring on them a little bit, but at least they're like a little shinier and more visible and shit. Oh shit. Waiting for the new Steam controller? I don't think so. I don't even know what their controller's like. It looks very cool, but when the Needler was equipped, it was like changed its. It was like it changed its color. Yeah, it has iridescent on it, which I don't know. I mean, that might stay or not. I might not. Breh. As you said, breh. I think grunts could use a slight recolor. The pale tan skin looks a bit off, maybe slightly grayish blue like CE2. I mean, I might do that. I don't think they look bad. Bro, I really like, I'm really tired of the Halo 5 PP. Halo 5 plasma looks boring personally, except the catch skull on. I might have the skulls on, honestly. Maybe I didn't realize I added them because they are fucking going ham with the plasma grenades. Oh shit, I died already. I mean, like, I don't know, like, the Halo Infinite plasma pistol looks about the same. There's probably like there might be a high quality Reach style one out there by now, but I don't know. I'm trying to get rid of anything that's that low quality though. Like the I'm trying to not use anything for weapons that's like the quality of like this gun I have now, but I also want to replace this gun with a different model, with different animations too, perhaps.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
But yeah, like maybe when Campaign Evolves comes out, I could use their plasma pistol. I'm not really worried about it though. I've spent like 1,000 hours on this. I'm not trying to change things like 900 times. I've literally like there was like some weapons I've literally imported every model from every game just because people kept complaining about like which one looked better, and I was like, well, I can show you like how a whole bunch of them definitely don't look better in this mod. Like they probably looked amazing in their game because everything looked that way. You know what I mean? But like there's like anything but like there's a lot of stuff like I'm it's just really hard to balance stuff when you don't have all the same quality assets, you know. I'm trying to keep it like somewhat like infinite quality, but again, like if I don't have something in that quality, there's not much I can do, you know, without
Cortana.
making something. But you know, that'll be something I might do eventually. I don't know if I will or not. I don't know.
Somebody watch my back. Yeah.
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
We have to find him. Orders are to find him.
Like recently, I changed all the Covey stuff to wow, I got wrecked somehow. This part's always way harder than the rest. Like, I guess it's because it's the beginning of the game.
Climb the launch.
But
Cortana.
I'm trying to think.
Just get to the launch station.
Oh yeah, I recently was like, you know what? I can get all this Reach stuff to look decent.
Controls.
And I kind of got sick of the Halo 4 stuff. Because I was going to have to update all the Halo 4 stuff anyways, again, because it wasn't really looking that good, and I never really finished it. So I was like, I'm just going to, like, revert everything to, like, Reach, but, like, using, like, new textures. So I made new textures, so everything's at least okay looking in this game, and then also maybe not so, you know, like, maybe just, like, not so blurry and shit.
Help me get him. Don't give up. Find him.
I also I don't know how to get the new sounds to have space sound effects. So hopefully one day someone figures out how to add a space filter to the sound effects so that they actually sound properly out here, which I don't know how to. And I've never seen anyone that has done that yet, so I don't know. If maybe someone's out there that knows how to use Wise better in general, but I haven't seen it in like the modding scene for Halo. So I mean, it's possible that someone out there in general already knows how to do that, but I might even be able to like find results online for like generic filters or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's something specific to this game I have to know, or if it's something just in WYs I have to do. It might be a combination of both. To fix the blur AA issue of Halo 4? What do you mean the AA issue? The anti-aliasing or? So recently I did make it so
There's the launch station.
still alive over there. It's hiding behind there. Jesus. Alright, so I did make it so you have to kill everyone before you can send this missile off. And that's because this is where I'm gonna add the boss area. But yeah, at least these screens are looking clear out here as well.
Launch initiated.
So missile launch controls initiated. So instead of just shooting right forward and pressing the button before they even spawn like I used to do,
The missile won't fire until
now I'm like, okay, it won't fire till it's clear. Okay, cool, I have to clear it. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna like, and then I also need to adjust their spawn because sometimes these guys will spawn like, they'll spawn like up there on this ledge area, and it's just kind of stupid, to be honest. This is the Halo 5 version. I want to add like a, you know what? Actually, I can put that on there too. It doesn't. I wasn't really. It wasn't a priority for this level, but I want to add a heat meter to the carbine so that it has like, you know, has that Halo 2 meter on it basically. You know, it's funny, in an early build of Halo 4, every single Covenant weapon, I think everyone, or at least all the ones that had heat, they actually had a heat meter next to the ammo.
to find the missile controls.
I thought that was kind of interesting. They took it away, though. Yeah, I've definitely fucked the elites up because they're not jetpacking and they're throwing grenades weird, so... Everything else works fine, though. It's weird. I definitely need to see what I did, though. To see, like... And there's that one over here. And I'm not like final on the way these look, by the way. Like, they're like... I have this weird glow. I was trying to like balance in between the lighting of a couple levels so they always look decent at least. Because the problem with Halo 4's lighting is it changes so much that like it's like some levels, like some materials will just look so damn different. You know what I mean? But yeah. Sorry if I'm not playing like a Chad right now. I'm kind of like half focused on everything else besides the gameplay right now. Sometimes I'll try to like just try to play like a pro or something to make it seem more fun. But I'm really trying to focus on like everything going on so that I can think of new things to do before I release the alpha version of the, you know, before I release it to the public. Which, again, after I release it, I'll have a beta with the first 3 maps, and then I'll just release the whole mod, and then I'll still update it, but I want to get, like basically everything, the most important stuff done, and just release something. And that way I can also focus on more important stuff to my life. Oh, the scanning beam's fucked up right here. Don't worry, that's an easy fix. That's another thing that got messed up from the markers.
About the giant metal planet?
A lot of times I'll like accidentally hide the markers and then re-import it, and then forget to, forget to,
The second we cross the dome's event horizon,
re-enable the
the
markers
atmosphere
because
gets
they're always like in the way
The closest escape pod.
of everything.
aft vehicle bay. I'm tagging the closest airlock. Go.
But yeah, like that's the one thing like in Blender, like I always try to hide stuff and then I forget that it hides it from import. So that's probably what happened to the elites too. I think. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that one though. I'm taking a break from Halo so I can lose my mind modding Resident Evil. I'm porting Dead Space seeds. I mean, that's cool. I think it's kind of fun to just mod other stuff every once in a while. And then especially if you like have like a really good idea of something else, be like all the what ifs and like what if this guy was this character.
Pointed at that vehicle bay.
I recently updated the those boxes to be like a little better looking.
We're almost there.
And then I recently updated the drop pods again in this area, so you should. I might actually put like a drop pod like decal. God, I can't even melee him because of my freaking controller. All right, there we go now. But yeah, you might notice the drop pod stuff. It happens real fast. It happens so fast. What I did is I actually added a drop pod right there, just so you would see its silhouette coming out that way. Because you missed the other drop pods so freaking easy. I mean, even in the retail game, I like never noticed that there was drop pods until I modded it.
Look out.
And that's basically it. So yeah, I'm just gonna be kind of like adding the final shit to it, and a few little changes, and again, when it comes to the weapons and like some other things in general, like the HUD, the weapons, stuff like that, I'm not done with them. I'm just releasing what I got for an alpha, so that people can get like the alpha will basically be what you'll end up getting, and then like I'm continuously updating like the weapons and then I'll do a huge overhaul on the HUD and some other shit, and then those will be more along when I'm working on the other levels, so I don't just burn out. I wanted to finish all the weapons and characters 100%, like before I even got to this point, but then I realized it's just really hard not to burn out when you're on like one mod like this. So I kind of just bounce between what I can. Yeah, and then like just even doing stuff like I want to make the hunters have hunter worms. I want to make them be they're not mountable yet. They should be. I want their arm cannons to be a separate weapon. I want the grunts backpacks to explode. They don't currently. There's like little things like that like will be in the full version, but in the alpha that I'm about to release in the this month or whatever, or maybe before this month ends, hopefully I can do that with like I keep pushing it back because obviously I have no clue when, but I'm just gonna try to do everything I can, and I want to make I'll make a trailer showing before and after, because honestly, like especially if you've been following shit and have already seen the progress, like slowly, like it's almost like not as noticeable until you like compare it side by side, and then it's like, oh shit, it's a lot of differences. So weird how it like goes from this and then disappears. It's like you can only see it when it's like when you're inside. Interesting. But yeah. I think it's weird how these like close, but then you only see them when they're open. Like, why don't they just open when you walk near it? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I might just change them so they do that, to be honest. See, that's like this type of shit that's like not on my priority list, but like that'd be more interesting if they just opened like the other ones open when you walk towards them. I'm assuming those didn't because like before I updated them, they were like the stuff would kind of clip through the wall because like other parts of the level they would have to carve out a square or something so that because it goes kind of far back. God, can't move. Oh. Yeah, there you go. See what I mean? How it's actually like a lot bigger. And then this would like rotate and then have your guns. But yeah, I moved it all outward because it was like, again, it was like clipping in the wall when it opened. But alright, show. Guess I'm just gonna start messing around with an elite and see what I can come up with for now. Unfortunately, it has to be a space elite, so like I don't got too much to work with there. I think I know what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna make the bosses a separate like biped. Just because it'll be easier to handle them individually and have their own stats and all that other crap too. I guess what I'll do is I'll drag my current elites. Oh wait, I hope they're not messed up. I guess I could just drag my current elite into a new blender and then just delete everything except for the base suit. I don't know. Oh wait, you know what? I got my old elites. Maybe I could combine my old ones with my new ones. Oh, I'm gonna put some music on. That would be cool. Yeah. Halo music, yeah. Yo, what's up, Fee? But yeah, of course, the first, I was going to say Arrow or Artistic, the first Resident Evil mod I saw was, of course, a Shrek mod. I'm like, I don't know what it is, but people just have to put Shrek in first. They're just like, all right, Shrek. I like it though. I think it's a good tradition, but at the same time, like it's always Shrek. Honestly though, growing up on those like Shrek swamp like meme videos, I don't blame people. Those shits were funny. There was like that one 3D like shitty 3D animation. It wasn't shitty. It was just kind of like cheesy. But Shrek would like flying through the window, and this dude would be like sleeping, and he's like, "Whoa!" And he would be like whispering in his ear, like, "This is my swamp." Like, just doing the most sus shit. I'd be like, "What are you doing? Why is he like, I don't know, chilling, watching a bit before bed?" Oh yeah, you're in Australia. That shit's crazy. I always forget how people are like just low key on the other side of the world. Like, so wild. Alright, what am I doing right now? Characters. Okay. So, I'm gonna combine these ones with these ones as the boss. And then I could just update them even more so they're not like... I think the thing I don't like about the old ones is the tech suit was cool because it's Halo 5, you know, meaning it's like high quality, but then it also was just really bad at saying... There's some things about it I couldn't stand. And it was like really unfinished. When I started this in like 2023, now it's 2026. So if you want to know why I'm not gonna just replace everything 100 more times and I'm kind of like settled on what I got going, that's why. That's just retardedly far away. And then, yeah. So I could use these old elites as like a basis, though, for some bosses. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't, Halo 4 Tech Suit wasn't bad, but it's just kind of like low quality looking. So what I'm thinking, let's see. Create this into a new asset. I'm gonna just create a new folder, just keep them separated. And just in case, like, you know, I end up not doing a good job, I can always just delete and restart over. Elite bosses. Yeah. And like, I don't need any of this shit because like I'm just gonna copy the existing like biped tags and stuff so that like all those general settings are already there. So that should be good. And honestly, I think I'm gonna delete like all the. What I'm gonna do, like I have another old folder. These are all the, so before I did, see, this is why it took so long. Before I did the Halo 5 ones, I did Halo Reach stuff. And then I was like, no, I don't like it. It's too old. And then I went to Halo 5. Then I'm like, no, it's too ugly. And now I'm on Halo Infinite. And I'm like, all right, that's good enough. But that, also, I wasn't sure if I was going to make a EULA-friendly mod at first or not. Eventually, I gave up on the whole EULA-friendly idea. Alright. Keep the markers there just in case. What I'll do is I'll just throw pieces of armor on this, which is basically my normal elites. So I'll delete all the armor on this one, and then I'll just like throw the other armor on it. I'll basically combine them. Because I'm just gonna like use the new tech suits. Those new tech suits, I'm sorry, they're just perfect. Like, I've never seen anything better than the Halo Infinite tech suit. at least quality wise, and you know, something that would work for the mod. Like, even on like campaign involved, the new game or whatever, like, I hope if they at least are using all infinite shit, I hope they at least like change out like the helmet and like shoulders, you know, so that they like it's like it kind of looks based off the same shit, but not like exactly, you know, so it's not just a complete asset swap. Because you know, that's a whole dev studio. They should be able to handle that. That's why, like, for a mod though, I'm like, whatever. I'm doing that for a mod. I mean, obviously, I'm using old shit, but I just hope they do that in that game, because like, I just feel like it's gonna be a complete asset flip, and I don't know. I'm just so worried about that game coming out so like half baked. You see these markers. Oh wow, look. So it does look like some markers are gone. Grenade. But like, and then if these are the ones I've been using, but if you look at these old markers I had that I'm pretty sure are all the normal ones, you got all these jetpack attach points. You got just one grenade. Okay, so that's fine. I'm definitely missing some markers, I guess. That's why it's messed up then. I bet what I did is I thought I had unnecessary duplicates since they are like the same thing, but I guess they're used for something, so that's why it's messed up. Okay, well, that's good. At least I know that. All right. So gets general. Star Wars games are on sale. I'm pretty sure I already have like every Star Wars game I ever wanted. I think. But I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to get like some old ones that I like. What did I buy? Like I bought like some random one, but it's like I never even played it. Like Star Wars Bounty Hunters. Like they like made a new version, not new. They like updated that, and I was like, I'll just buy it because it's cheap, and I never even played the old one. But then like. I never even played that version still, even though I bought it. I'm like, alright, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But, yeah. Alright, that looks about good. I don't really need a helmet, but just in case I'll keep the, I mean, I don't need a head, but just in case I'll keep the head. So let me see. Well, maybe I could. I think the Ranger is what I'll use. That's the only one that. Let's see how this goes over. I think I'll have to adjust the helmet spot. Yeah, because I had to like, the old ones I had to get them to work, I like readjusted the skeleton and all this shit and that, but then like it ended up making them all stand extremely tall and look even bigger than they already are. So I kind of just in my new ones, I like redid the weight painting and stuff and just got it working like kind of how it should be normally. But I could still use this. Just gonna bring this to here. They gotta get like C, gotta look like C, otherwise it's asset swap with higher details. Yeah, I mean, dude, CE has an art style where it could totally work with what they got going on. You know what I mean? Like if they just the way Rythes made that elite, he made the Halo Infinite elite with the Halo, Camp CE art style, and it looks perfect. That's like proof of what they could and should do, and I'm sure that's what they want to do, but will they have enough time? I know they're being pressured to release the game early. I know that's not like, oh, that hasn't been confirmed, but you don't gotta be a genius to figure out, like, why, like, if they're releasing the books that they went through all this effort and they, like, redid the beginning books to be more in line with this new game, and those aren't coming out to November, like, 15th or something, or, like, November, whatever the Tuesday is before that, I think. And that was everyone like that was so clearly what we all speculated to be the release date, and like and now that's not, but then the book still is, so it's like, oh well, the book that's a little sus, like, and now because we're all like, why would they're not going to release it the same week as GTA, or the same 2 weeks even. So, like, that's why I'm sure they're going to release it this summer, like those rumors or whatever I've said. And I'm sure that's why. I mean, obviously I don't approve, but, like I would love for someone to prove otherwise, if anything, because, no, I mean, it doesn't really matter, but at the same time, like, I just hope because of that, like, even if that wasn't the reason why and that's nothing to do with it, they're still released, and if they still release it, then I just hope that I don't know. Like it just sucks because all their plans are kind of messed up. You know, they had first like they were gonna like really focus on bringing stuff to PlayStation. Now they got someone else running Xbox, and they don't really want to do that. So it's like, okay, well, are they still gonna do Halo then? I'm assuming they are. You know, I'm assuming they're gonna at least like not take out what they already started. And I'm like, it would be kind of dumb to at least not do Halo because if they've been working on it, you know, for that, then it would be such a waste. Um, you know what I mean? Because like obviously, like making another Halo One remake, it's probably because they want to appeal to new fans on PlayStation. Otherwise, it's like, who are they really making this for? Like, yeah, I'm sure some Halo fans wouldn't mind it, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think we need another Halo One remake, especially if it's not even going to be done in the way that everyone complained about in the first one. Is there two combined, or what am I seeing here? I'm just gonna delete, not delete the head, but why does it look like that? I'm so confused by this. I don't know. This my old one looks weird for some reason. All right. Let me make sure I can't just. I was gonna see if that helped. All right. This will be fun. It's actually not so bad already. Good. So that's see-through, right? So yeah, I'm gonna have to make this head actually show. Which, that's what I was worried about. Those damn teeth. Maybe move it in a little bit. That's the furthest it can go that way. Let's try rotating. Might just adjust the size of something. Obviously, this head wasn't made for this thing. What I might do... Let's get another head to come out. Never mind. realized what you said. I'm gonna get CE since I got a Series X, doing no sprint for the first time. Yeah, I mean, I think it'll come out before my Game Pass expires, hopefully. But it's single player only, so I'm like, I don't know. I might end up, getting it later on once it's like on sale. Because I'm like, but at the same time, like, I mean, otherwise, I'm gonna make sure I can play it at least. But yeah. And then what about the training AIs? If you're talking about the one on training grounds, those are for that. That's what they're for. They're not like there to battle. They're training AIs. So. I just wanted them to be on that. I mean, there's a chance that like I'll add them to like firefight, or if there's like a game mode that has no reason or like it's just kind of fun. Then I'll probably add them to that. Just make his head a little bigger. I feel like his head's already kind of big enough though, isn't it? Alright. Now I can see how this looks. What the fuck happened to your toe? What the fuck? Man, I could put these like somewhere else. I don't know. Like, they look fine there. I hate this armor, but whatever. It might be fine for like a boss, and at least the undersuit kind of is tight. Kind of still tight. All right, so I don't know why we need all these default invisible box things, but yeah. All right, let's just save this and export it. Let's see if it works so far. And then what I could do, I'm going to copy the biped over from the like ones I have, or just from the original ones, and then I'm just gonna make sure it's a specific variant, and then set up the variant as well. So tags, characters, or objects, characters. All right. I just need the biped and the model. Yeah. Everything else I should be able to just reuse. And then I'll make these unique to what I'm doing here. Hopefully I just copied it. I swear. Oh. I'm gonna delete that one and give it this one. I just think that I think everything's set up already better in that model. I think I might be saving time. Might be wasting time for all I know. Alright, so instead of minor, I might even make I don't know. I might just take away the variant. Because if I use this for all the bosses, then I'd be kind of dumb. I'm just gonna make the separate bosses actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But there'll each be like a different biped. That way, like, I can just use different. That way, if I have one boss on another level, I won't have to load the whole model for every. That way, if I'm adding this elite, it'll basically just be adding this one model and these one textures, and I don't have to. That's the one thing about having everything on one model. It's like it's convenient and good for a whole bunch of reasons, but it's also like brings in a whole bunch of shit into the map files that you don't need. You know. Oops, shit. Did I just overwrite that again? Yeah. That's fine. I can just have another one. Yeah, so that's what I'll do. I'll do this, recon. Actually, maybe it'll be easier to not have. I just worry about all this other stuff. I don't know if it'll use the damage sections. Actually, I can just update this. This would be better if I just start out from nothing, I think. Just in case. I don't know. I'm so used to basically like replacing things that are already there that I don't have to like change much. Besides, like I basically try to plug in something that works just how it did before, you know, like. But now I'm kind of going in the area of like adding new things. So yeah. So what I'm gonna do is copy all the important information over from the original one. So right here, like the physics model, it doesn't need an imposter. The animations are needed. Collisions needed. All right. And then I don't need to create variants because I'm about to just create them anyways, so that'll get generated. Just copy this. What's up, Halo Legacies Masters 3000? I'm starting to make it like a boss elite, or just like a boss elite. Nothing crazy though. I don't think that even works, but I put it on anyways, just in case it decides to fix itself one day. Ranger Danger Elite. That's what it'll be called. Yeah, I'm not doing Jewel yet. He'll be like the last boss, Elite. And then I'll just Jaga him, so he'll just like get some active camo as his death effect and just disappear. Be like, bitch, I'm out. It's like, you never killed me. I'm like, they're like the Sith. They never actually die. Even when you think he's dead, they're not dead. These aren't visible, right? Or wait. We'll see. All right. That should be good. And then, you know, I could just basically make a new character for him as well. And just use this biped and variants. And then let's see, like, if I can just drop them right here and see what happens. Okay. Bro, what's wrong with this Elite's face? What the fuck is... Maybe I should just keep that, like, that's a feature. It's clipping, though, but... Like, what... Is it two faces in one? What am I looking at? Like, what is going on with that shit? And how did I not notice it wasn't clipping so hard? Okay, so this is just one Elite with a head shader? What the fuck? What is... Does it have like UVs or like maps that are fucked up? What the fuck? Is it... What is this? Just like the wrong... Oh, wait. Oh, is that the reach textures over this? Like, what is that? That's what it is. Why the fuck does it have the reach textures over it? It's so weird. Oh, it's because it had the same name in here already. Okay. That makes sense. I should just keep it like this dude. This elite's just fucked up because he's crazy. You don't want to fuck with this elite. I'm just gonna know. There we go. I'll just keep the eyes the same. Make him look unique. Alright, I think that should fix that only issue he has. Ugh, what, I have to like respawn him or some shit? God damn. Should be fine. Oh. Is it overwriting this model? Maybe that's what happened. Let me change this model's name to... I just, I get it. Alright, now it should be good. Just want to keep it separated. Keep it separated! Can I keep it separated? Where is it? What did I do? Oh shit. Damn it. That's why I changed the name for it, because it just overwrote every fucking thing whenever I reported it. Damn it. Everything should be fine, I think. Okay. Cool. It does work. Those eyes. Oh my god, no. Hey, at least this works pretty well though with the infinite shit. I've had to do like no work, and there we go. I'm just kidding. Luckily, I already resized all this armor for infinite like a year ago or two, like 2 years ago or whatever the fuck that was. But hell yeah. Now, I mean, it doesn't really seem like a boss, but that's why I was like, okay, well, we already got like the spec ops and we already got the basic, you know, space troopers. I'm like, if I just use these like a hybrid of infinite and Halo 5, then I could just make those like more of an elite one. Maybe I can make these guys like do more shit too. Like, I would love for them to just hover like a jetpack, but I don't know if I'll get to that point. I just really don't want to spend like 3 more. Like, it's like I might add stuff like that down the line, but at least initially, like, there's like so many things I could add, but if I did, I would never finish the mod. You modding Endeavors, like, going better than or your modding Endeavors been going better than mine today. Just wasted 30 minutes only to learn if needle projectiles go too fast they can't super combine. That is so weird. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess it would depend on the engine. Like, I'm assuming Reaches can, because like the needle rifle shoots fast, unless you want it to like be like instant transmission. I'm just kidding. The boss fights in Infinite worked way better than they had any right to. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they also had some good mechanics, you know. They had like blow up these parts, and you know, it's like you're slowly wearing it down until it's just like nothing. I kind of like that, you know. They properly used like destruction states. But I mean, shit, half the bosses, it could just be like a really fancy vehicle or something that you battle that just has a lot of destruction states that you have to slowly eat through or something like that. I think that idea is cool. For this one, I'll probably give him a health bar to make him stand out, and then like I might give him like a unique gun, or I don't know. I would like to, like, I've seen like I've seen somebody get the Halo 4 elites to kind of act like the other ones, but then I don't know. I might even have to import some animations and stuff for that. But you know, I'll see what I can do with this guy. But I would like to do something to make him just more interesting. I just don't know if I'll have it done by like the time I release like the alpha for this. Let's look at characters and shit. It's been like years since I've looked at characters, except for like when I made that training robot. Shit, I forgot where everything's at. Like, yeah, you have your characters, which, you know, but then you don't have. Guess you need the. It would be elite, and then elite AI for that folder. And then this one, ironically or unironically, I don't know, I'm retarded. Of course, the AI for the elite is in the folder that is not labeled elite AI. It's just in the normal Storm Elite folder. Like, what the fuck? I guess it's like taxi driver elite. It's like I almost just want to start out with a zealot or a general, but then like I'd worry, like I wonder if there's things that are good for space movement, space AI shit. I don't know. Luckily, I can right click and open new window and just copy one of these and create another one. I'll just do that. Just compare them, see if there's something I can add. Ranger boss. Then Ranger boss, alright. And I can also open up. Wait, is Zealot more important or General is probably more important? Yeah, the reason why I did the Elite Ranger is because you have this jetpack style. And I bet I can create another style or make some animations so that he just hovers around. But like, oh man, like what I plan on doing. I've said this before, but like what I plan on doing is once I get to like a really good point in this mod, I want to like apply new animations to everything that could use them, you know. And then starting with some weapons that I want with new animations that like I just don't have. Like, I don't really know if I can even use the Halo 5 or Infinite animations or how to rip those properly or, you know, I'd even, you know, but I don't know if I'll end up doing that. I'll probably just use Halo 4 animations as a basis to create new ones. But I want to, like, cook on those and make them, like, look good. I don't want to, like, use anything if it looks stupid because I know learning that stuff is going to start out that way. Like, everyone I've ever seen create animations, they always start out very, well, I mean, it's just normal. Like, you learn and you get better, right? So, like, I don't know. We'll see what I can come up with. But, like, I don't know. I'm learning animations and modeling and stuff in college, too. So, hopefully that'll help. I know college won't help you with too much, but, you know, at least hopefully that degree will at least let me get my foot in the door at some places. Even if it's not, like, a dream job. But, I don't know. I'm surprised this has general properties, but this one doesn't, like... okay. What the normal elite's general properties look like. Rank 50. So, I guess I'll copy the boss ranking. That way, these will override the default ones. I could use this as a starting point for vitality. This has a higher chance to do 33.8. I can move the same. When are you aiming to have something out? I mean, I'm trying to release this first level in like a week or two as an alpha. Or when it, just like whenever it's done. And I'll make it whenever I finish a trailer for it. And then the beta will be the first 3 levels, probably before the end of the year. And then the full game shortly after. I'll probably, I don't know, like it just like I don't know how much I'll get done for, you know, that I plan on doing, but I kind of just want to release the full version. I kind of want to release the full version like before like literally before that year ends, even though I don't think I'll have time to. But I'm just kind of like, I just need to get this done. I can't like work on this mod forever unless I really put it on the side, you know, and then it'll be kind of a shame to have it on the side if I'm just gonna like, if I spent thousands of hours on it already, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna at least go balls deep in like working on it until I get the beta out, which will be the first 3 levels, and then I will either just release the rest of the levels level by level, or like kind of polish them up. But I might not put the same polish or like the same amount of work into the rest of the game as I do in the first level. Like I will to some extent. Like I'll probably like add PBR wherever I can and things that make everything look better, you know, as much as I can, kind of like the first level. But like the whole thing is like a lot of the stuff I changed on the first level was to kind of bring it in to look more like classic, while like it had, you know, all the other levels past the first one kind of have more of an excuse to look the way they do. But obviously I'm not going to keep them that way. It's just, I just don't know how much I'm going to be able to cook on them. Like, if I could, I would replace every BSP, but I don't have time to do that. I should be able to at least, like, update all the textures, like, Forerunner stuff looking more classic, you know, UNSC stuff hopefully just looking more PBR and classic in general. And then, or when I say classic, just less, like, crazy, like, you know, Halo 4 and 5, just like a simple box in Halo 4 and 5 can be so like busy and confusing, and it's like they're trying to do so much with like a cube, even though like you can only bake so much into a cube without it getting ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like there's just some things that like little things that I can replace that will make things look a lot like simpler and just better, you know, in some ways. But like also most of the stuff I'm changing on this first level kind of reflects into all the future levels that are UNSC based. Like whenever, that's one thing I noticed, is like there's a lot of things being updated in like all the UNSC levels in the game that I haven't even looked at, because it's just like using the same materials or textures as the other ones. So like there's a lot of stuff that I won't even have to redo. So in some ways I'll probably save some time on a lot of these levels, by already having the weapons and characters done, by already having a lot of the materials used in the game in general converted over. So like, you know what I mean? So like, hopefully I'll be able to finish each level going forward faster and faster, you know, than this first one. It should be like, it should take longest to fastest. And then, you know, I think the hardest things that to do is getting like, I want the Pelican to be completely functional. I already tried updating the some of the animations for it, and for some reason it won't freaking like change the, like, I don't know. I had trouble, so I'm gonna keep working on that. But you know, there's like certain things like the Didact boss fight that'll have to be pretty much one of those things that I do from scratch almost, because I want it to be unique. Instead of like, you know, like it'll be won't be like too different from what Didact boss fights, you know, but I want it to be like unique and stuff, and I want to like give it unique animations, and also like, I don't know, I'll see what I can do with that. It's just, I don't know how long stuff like that'll take or how much I'll go into it, but I definitely want to have like more stuff going on so that it's just like, you know, looks better, but also plays a little better in a way. And then I don't know about the Prometheans. Like, I've already swapped them out with Halo 5, but like, if I want to make them more fun, I'm gonna have to like change a bunch of shit. I don't know. There's just like a lot that I'm not sure about, and I'll just have to see what happens, because I don't even know. Half the time I have a plan, I end up either not being able to do it, or I end up finding something way better. So it's like, well, we'll see what happens, I guess. I end up spending way too much time doing shit just because I'll like work on something for so long, and then like then something better will come out that I can use, and I'll be like, fuck, spend like 20 hours on something that I'm just gonna change or delete. And I'm trying to avoid doing that now at this point, because a lot of it was just learning and doing stuff. Like, a lot of the stuff I was using, I was like, wow, like, I'm so glad these new things did come out, because now I'm able to, like, the PBR materials, I'm like, that's allowing me to, like, get this whole mod to, like, look different, way different than I originally was able to, you know, just, like, little things. And then having Infinite being, like, the only good thing about Halo Infinite being, like, a fucking cosmetic shop is that, like, I can use all that shit as mods. So, you know, maybe I'll be able to use more of those, stuff like that. Jago was good, so was the other guy in the tower. It's weird how their shields never would regenerate compared to other elites. When you are re-aiming to have this out, you could always drop in all the reach stuff, but I think 4 animations are overall good. You can I mean, I like the 4 animations and 5 animations and stuff, and infinite animations. I'm talking about adding stuff that don't exist. Like, there is no Halo 5 fuel rod animation that I can use. You know what I mean? There's no Halo 5 fuel rod animation in Halo Reach or in Halo 4. So I would have to create a new one. And again, I don't know about ripping those, and I don't know if I will be able to, or, you know, will want to or not. So that's what I was saying. Like, I'll have to probably just alter, like, I could probably, like, use the firing animation, like, but then, like, the reload animation will probably be new. So that's kind of why I was saying that some things I'm just gonna probably have to redo. I might use the plasma caster in Halo 5 for the for that one fuel gun, but I might not. I might just redo the textures on it and like update the model, and as a little side project, so that like it looks better, but also like still, because I like how it looks. It's just I really don't want anything to be in like Reach's quality, you know what I mean, or Halo 4's quality when it comes to weapons and characters. Like, luckily that gun does look good. It's just, it could look better, you know. It's just old. But yeah, it's kind of just yeah. Yeah, if I do, like, I thought about making one of the bosses, like one of the bosses be like an exclusive brute to the mod that I add, where it's like where he's being held captive, and then like releasing him will either you can either like secretly shoot him and shoot the thing and release him and have him kill all the elites around him, or I was gonna have like an elite, like whenever he gets triggered, try to have him like run over and set off the door to unlock it. Whenever there's like one elite or two or three elites left, or like only a few people left, I was gonna try to like make a script so like you can unleash the beast, and then the beast will just come after you more so. And because like I was like, I don't want any brutes in this to be like like all the brutes are either on the banished or in that new freedom bullshit, whatever the fuck the other blue coveys are called from the book or whatever. I don't even remember, but like I didn't really want brutes to be like part of this. I wanted this to be like the still kind of like the extremist covenant that are still like, it's like they're still kind of like doing the same shit as the ones, even after all this shit, they're still fucking stuck on this shit. Like they weren't able to move on like everyone else. So, and then like they don't like the brutes because of how they got like, how they kind of like took over and shit. So like I just kind of was like, I don't think brutes should be like a mainline character to battle. But I thought about making like one big ass fucking brute, like being a boss. And then just having him fucking like basically charge you and act like a kind of like the Halo 2 brutes, but more of like a boss battle type thing, where you charge you and then you shoot him and stop him, and then he like gets stunned and like recuperates and then gets ready to charge you again, kind of thing. I thought about doing something like that, but I don't know. Like that was like an idea I had. I don't know what I'll be able to implement. But yeah. And then yeah, I don't know. Other bosses will just be like fucking like more spongy fucking elites, which doesn't sound fun, but that'll be like the minimal, like that'll be like the minimal thing. At least they'll have something, But I want to plan on doing like more with it and having every boss unique in a way. Like maybe one uses more abilities, one could use like, I want to have like this first one just to be more of a beefy like ranger, like with attitude kind of thing. I don't know, something that's not really that crazy. It's the first level, and then the second level, it brings in active camo and shows that. And then I was thinking about having those red camo elites, like, and have like those come at you and have one of them that's kind of like Jago, where he's just like fucking you up, and then instead of dying he'll just vanish or something stupid. I don't know, just something that's more interesting than what you get, I guess, and just like and then by the end of it, like by like one of the last levels, maybe, I can't remember which one would be best, but like Jago for sure being a boss that you end up like almost defeating, and he'll probably also disappear or something, whatever I can get to work. And then the didact on the last level, there's like these areas you have to teleport to, and I want him to, instead of teleporting to just some fucking random area that you click on some shit and like kill some stupid dogs, like I want those to be like rings you teleport to with the didact, and he's just gonna be fucking wailing and throwing like random like Forerunner fucking like barriers and objects at you on the map that you'll have to dodge, and then you'll just like shoot him and DPS him until a certain point, and then he'll like teleport out, and then after I'll just basically have him do that until the ending. But that's kind of like what the plan is. I just don't know like how much better I'll be able to do it, but that's like kind of like the minimal, like what I minimally want when it comes to bosses and other encounters. And then I want the gameplay to be better with all the existing shit by adding more features like the blowing up the grunt backpacks, and hunters that have shit that where you can mount them and then blow them up and then use their guns. And then elites, I don't know. They'll basically just be the same, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, charting sounds fun. All right. That might be fine to start out. Sup, dude? If I'm making this terribly ugly Halo 5 armor, being like the boss of the reach styled ones, which I'm sure you will hate, but I don't really have any other armor to use. Look at those eyes. He has 2 eyes. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, let's see. Maybe I can test him out real quick. What's the easiest way to spawn a character without... Can I just... Can't spawn them in here. No. I had to hop on the phone and messing with our Prometheans lately. He said so, I guess no. I think the big problem with them is how they become Covenant replacements more than anything. Yeah, and they're just like, I don't know, like there's nothing cool about them. They were so spongy and kind of strong, and honestly, they didn't really look that cool either. They're just like so like They don't really look like a Sentinel or something Forerunner as much as they should. Like they look like, I don't know. They kind of look like actual knights from like another video game, but like a futuristic game that's not Halo. Like their little faces. Like I get why they're called knights, but they just, I don't know. They could have made them like look similar to that, like similar idea, but just look more like ancient or more like creepy or something, or menacing, or just like, I don't know, more like Sentinels, or more like just weird. Something that's, I don't know. They just don't really look the way I would expect, and they all have this totally different art style. Like even the knights look. I mean, they all have the same art style, but it's like, but it's like, I look at the little, what is the thing the knight shits out, the bishop or what? I don't know. It's like I just look at some of that shit and I'm like, God, this is so ridiculously over detailed in a way that's not good. Like it's just doing too much. Like they should have just simplified a lot of that shit. And I think, like I saw the ones that you're using, and honestly, it's a pretty good idea. It's like, just because while like they're still the same, kind of like simplified them, but at the same time, like I feel like you could still keep them more simple, but also in higher quality as well. Like I don't feel like things need to be in Halo 3 poly level to like look that way. You know what I mean? Like I get it's easier to like maybe do it for that, but it's like I feel like I think Halo Infinite was like a good example of how things could look. Like one of the things in Halo Infinite that I think they shouldn't have been in the game, or like the fucking the little, what are those little things? Not the skirmishers. What are those little flying dudes? It's like they wanted to make flying dudes, but they didn't. They're just like hovering, but also ground troops at the same time. So they're just always hovering in the same spot, and they're doing stupid shit. And then the Harbinger and those little guys that they brought into the Banish. It's like they're literally in Halo 5's art style, and I'm assuming that but they didn't want to redesign them, and they're just like, well, these are like new, so they actually have an excuse for once to make them look this way. That's why I'm like, I wasn't totally mad, but at the same time, I'm like, I think Harbinger looked alright because they made her tech suit kind of look pretty basic, which I don't know. It's kind of like this elite, like I can't stand the armor, but it's crazy how much justice this tech suit does for this thing. Even though, like, whatever, the ugly Halo 5 elite will become the ugly bad guy that no one likes. The ugly boss. Alright, but he'll look good with his other troops. Those little cubby troopy roops. I gotta add more hunters into the campaign. I don't think there's enough in there. Alright, I'm gonna add the boss into the level now, I guess. And start seeing him in action. So... I guess I'll have to, like... Be the easiest way. I guess I'll look at the script. Ugh. Oh yeah, skimmers. That's what they're called, skimmers. I think the elites look cool. Skimmers, yeah, the skimmers are weird. They have some cool aspects, but aren't a big game changer. Yeah, honestly, like, you want to know what I don't like about the skimmers? Like, that's kind of like, I don't know, like, this might not be true, but, like, I noticed that they look just like the Harbinger, but like little baby ones. And I'm like, dude, I just don't think they knew what they were doing with those things. I think they're just like, okay, we got the Harbinger, which is a precursor, which is part of the flood. Not really, but you know what I mean. It's an extension of the same thing. But so all this shit's making sense now. And then, but those little fucking little ones just look like the little baby versions. And I'm like, oh my god, like, are they? Like, what are those going to turn into? If the Harbinger turned out to be a precursor, then what are the little skimmers? Are those actually also just random aliens? Which I'm totally fine with that being a thing. But they look just like baby Harbingers. And I'm just like, dude, I think originally they were making the Xalanan, like, just a whole unique race, and those baby ones were like part of the Harbinger race. I almost think that's what they wanted to do originally, and then they're like, wait, like they changed so much to the story and the game during development apparently, and it's just like it makes me wonder, But I'm glad that they're kind of making this story go the way it is now. I feel like they're doing fan service now and doing kind of like things that like I had hoped they were gonna do. Like this whole time I'm like, okay, it makes no sense for the Harbinger not to be a precursor, but now that they confirmed it, I'm like, okay, thank God. I know that wasn't the original plan, but I swear they're just doing things now to like, because the fans are like, okay, like bugging out about it on like cheap ass YouTube videos and shit. But yeah, I don't know. Like the whole situation just kind of bugged me because it just feels so random. And like I don't know, they don't bring like those things don't bring anything to the table. They should have just used buggers and just removed those. I would have been so happy if we had buggers in Halo Infinite or drones, and they instead they had those like wannabe drones that look like they're little precursors. Couldn't you remix the Reach Elite Ranger? I could, but it's just like old, it's kind of like old now, so. What are you doing, Jake? Why are you under my table? The dog's like big ass dog under the table. But I already brought in all the Reach stuff at one point. I just don't think I'm bringing it in again. Like I already like anything that I have from Reach in this mod, like it's almost like because it was also in Fireteam Raven or like these. Oh wait, the crates are there. They're underground though. So these like crates, for example, like it's like yeah, they're Reach crates, but they're also from Fireteam Raven, which have upgraded asset and quality. So they're kind of better than Reach. That's why I'm like, okay, well, that works. And then other stuff like this Halo 4 wall thing, I'm like, okay, well, making these materials made it look a lot different and better in ways that I, like. So I'm kind of just, I don't know. If I use Reach stuff, I gotta like try to make it look as good as possible because a lot of it like doesn't have, like they have really low res bitmaps and it's really tricky to like make look as good as all the new shit I'm adding. I don't want this mod. The last thing I would want is this mod to just be a shit like mess of random assets. I can't stand when people do that, and I already feel like it's so hard not to because you don't have like a huge pool of consistent assets, so you either like could only use like for a mod like this, like I almost didn't want to use that, but at least I can get the Halo 5 to the quality range, and combining it with Halo Infinite, honestly, I can tolerate it, and I wouldn't want to do it every Elite like that, but that's why I'm thinking about doing like just the bosses like that. And like I don't know, like I'm probably only gonna if people want something like some big change in the mod, then like if a whole bunch of people are voicing it, then I'll probably more likely to change it. But I'm like at this point where I'm kind of just zoning in on what I'm already planning and doing, and really just trying to get it done so that I can get it done. Otherwise, this mod will be like playing ping pong with people's ideas. Like, I'll literally be like, okay, I'm doing this, and then everyone else wants this. Now I've already been playing too much ping pong, basically, like with the development, meaning like bouncing back and forth between ideas and what I'm actually doing. So I'm kind of like sticking to what I'm got going on. But what I did like about these silly, shitty comics is like they had different Elite types in these as well. They had kind of like a more classic style Reach looking Elite next to like this, more Halo 4 style one, and with this other one that's like a boss. And then that's one thing that I like, and then in this Halo 4 like art, for like the graphic you know, the comic or whatever, you know, they have classic, you know, Kigyar, and I was like, okay, I kind of like how they have like a mixture of old and new, you know, in those, which I'm not really doing that entirely, but you know, I'm gonna try to use what I can. Oh, there's Masters, Prometheans, which, by the way, I like how you kind of simplified it into like a Sentinel version instead of like they use like the art. It's like the Halo 4 version looks like a Warframe version of this, which I think these would look way better in Halo 4 if they looked like that. But also like they look too low poly for the mod I'm doing. You know what I mean? So I would like want like a high quality version of that, which I would probably. I thought about taking like Sentinel pieces and 400 pieces and Sentinel pieces from Halo Infinite and just kit bashing stuff, and I might be able to get something like that going. You know what's so funny is I put this reference in here like years ago, and now I have this AR. I think that's fucking like it's like manifesting reality. I was like, oh, I just found this online randomly one day, and then little did I know the fucking creator of it's just like, oh yeah, bro, you can use it in your mod, and I'm like, oh yeah. um, this was just like I have these pictures in here for either references or ideas at one point, and this was just kind of thinking about making it look more darker. This old development footage. Or pictures. I like in this old picture Halo 4. You can see like the inside of the frigate had those walls like that looked more like classic Halo, where they looked like kind of like ribbed, like you know what I mean, like kind of like that, but a little different sometimes. What was it though? There was like this other picture from that graphic. Oh wait. It's because I went the wrong direction. Then I'm going to add it inside to the mammoth that Browan made. And then, oh yeah, like I liked how they kind of had a mixture of the Kigyars, and I actually don't mind the Halo 4 and 5, or 5 Kigyars, so I might keep a couple like as a variant. And then I like how they had the mixture of Banshees in this, so I'm probably going to do that as well, where I have like someone was mentioning doing like the Reach Space Banshee in the intro, and I might add those. I might actually do that, but I don't know if I'll do it now, but maybe like later on. This was when I was making Training Grounds. I like took some reference shots of the original PSP from Halo Infinite, which I wasn't trying to do the same thing, but just for like to see what they did, so I know what stuff is and you know what I might be able to do myself. But yeah. And then I got a little inspiration on because the PBRifying all the textures made a lot of things that were metallic really look metallic, and I was able to kind of get this vision like more alive because like you know the original materials looked more plasticky and white instead of metal like here, and now the materials look more like this in my opinion. Then it could, you know, it took some references for the Reach stuff I'm adding in right now, which it looks good in some areas, but in other areas I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck this is, but I don't know. I just every time I see a picture that I might be able to like use as an idea or like something, I throw it in there, and some of them are just not. I don't know why that's in there. Yeah, ours I think we will redo and make higher res in the end. They are a little too low quality for now. They're going to be CE originally. Yeah. Like honestly, the models you're in that picture I just saw, like it kind of just looked like you needed to like add a sharpness modifier to like some of the edges and then, you know, like stuff like that a little bit because like it just looked a little too rounded around the corners, if you know what I mean. But yeah. All right. Gosh, what is the easiest way to do this? I hate like doing stuff that I don't do all the time. That's why I like clump together like tasks. Like all the animation stuff will be at once, all the sound stuff was at once, all my HUD stuff will be at once. Except for like small things. But now like and then scripting stuff, I don't know. I mean, I already did a couple updates to the script. But I'm starting to like I used to be very overwhelmed by scripts, but I'm starting to like not feel so overwhelmed by them just from looking at them. Like I don't think I'll be good enough at like just typing it off the top of my head. I don't think I have the memory for that. But what I can do is kind of figure out what's going on and then modify it based off of what's there and then kind of like seeing how everything else worked and just kind of copying it or and doing shit like that. And of course, I mean, I hate to say it, but like, if you're ever doing stuff like scripting, like I hate to say it because so many people are, frown down upon this, and I agree. I get it, I get it. But if you like really struggle with that shit, AI will just straight walk you through it and it'll work. And, like I didn't think it would be that useful for like Halo script, but like if I can't get something to work, I'll like just feed it my fucking file, and it'll be like, oh, this is wrong, or you should do this, and then it'll work, and I'm like, oh shit, So I'm like, that's not so bad, but at the same time, I never plan on being a coder, or I dropped out of college because I was going to become a fucking like a programmer, a coder, game dev, and I hated that shit. Now I'm just getting an art degree where it's like I can pretty much use it for anything. I can use it for I'll be able to use it for game dev, or if I just make models, or I don't know, like whatever I can put that towards. I just want to, but by 2 years from now, I want to have like a kind of sexy little portfolio start for my first job, or not my first job, my first like industry job, like what I used to do. I used to work for $30 an hour. I would sit in a warehouse and handle all their art files and get them ready so that they can use them and basically create plates with polymer. And they're like huge rubber stamps, and they would get created from TIFF files like in Halo, but they would basically use these TIFF files to generate, or not to generate, but just to like build these plates. And what we would do is like I would just help with the beginning of that process, and then platers would go out, create the plates, and then they would mount them to cylinders and then throw them in a printing press. And that's what I used to do, but like, dude, I fucking never want to do that shit again if I don't have to. So that's why I'm trying to do all this stuff I'm doing now. But all right, thanks for coming in, Halo Legacies or Masters or whatever you want to call yourself. Yeah, anyone that comes in here, though, I appreciate you coming in watching. I know sometimes it's a little bit quiet in here, and a little bit this and that. I know a lot of people don't really want to see Halo 4 modding, but for the people that do, fucking appreciate it. Couldn't remix the Reach Elite Ranger? Yeah, I definitely could put the Reach one in there, that's possible. Yeah. Was it Beacon? Or was it Beacons? Fuck, I forgot which one. Oh wait, I modified it before, so that works. Yeah, this one. Alright. Oh yeah. But yeah, But yeah, like there's a possibility I can use that Reach one to see how it looks on this, but I don't know. I've already tried the Reach stuff, and I couldn't really get it to look very well. Actually, I'll just show you. I know I like Reach. That's why I'm using like a lot of stuff from newer like I'm using a lot of newer what do you call it? Like I'm using a lot of Reach stuff, but I have like newer quality, you know, assets for it, so they're not like the default, and you know, but Reach is just really low low quality. I mean, you know, so like luckily, like I always have to explain this 900 times a stream. It kind of gets old, but I know it's not anyone's fault. But like this, for example, like I was able to use Fireteam Raven bitmaps and get it look better quality. And then there's like other stuff, like I can make things just look a lot better by, you know, getting newer versions. Like there was like the Halo Recruit had some uncompressed asset or, you know, bitmaps, and you know, whenever stuff like that comes around, like I could potentially get them to be higher quality and the type of quality I'm looking for. But I don't know, like I could possibly with the Reach armor. I just don't know if I can, and I don't know. I'm kind of like just trying to get shit done, to be honest. Like, I don't know. If I like keep trying things forever, I end up not having anything. That's kind of like my problem. I don't think it's in here. It should be though. I guess I never used that one. Or maybe I deleted it. I don't know. I had all the Reach stuff in there, but I think some of them are missing. It's like, at least it's there and like already half set up in case I do use it though. That's like the good thing. It won't take too long to add back in if I do. All right. So Squad Phantom 3. So it's basically the Squad Phantom 1, 2, 3, 4. I might just make a new squad and just like insert the boss and then just replace that squad's script name or in the script name. I don't know what'll be easier. I could just edit the fourth Phantom squad, but I don't know if they use those over and over in the game. Like I don't want the boss to come back and, you know, like fucking like show up in every encounter that you know that Phantom's in. Because I'm assuming they just reuse a lot of the same squads. Which, where the fuck are the squads again? God, it's been so long. I think it's AI squad templates, maybe. Okay, maybe this is it then. I thought it would be. I thought it was like, there's no way it's actually where you would think it would be. Normally things are just so complicated for no reason. You know what? One thing I do wish though, going back to going back to this boss, like, why doesn't Halo Infinite have Space Elite? You know, like I had like every elite from Halo Reach, but they didn't have the Space Elite. Like that sucks. Like I just ended up having to use like the one that has the full face cover, because that's the only one that makes sense for all the other elites. Okay, these are like, I don't think these are even the right ones, because it says None of them are named Midnight anything. Squad Phantom 4. Like it would be SQ. Maybe these are just new ones. Maybe I have to go into the... No, they all say MID. How about this? Squad Phantom. Man, this is gonna be confusing. Maybe I should just look in the... I might be able to get there from scenario. Like back when I modded before mod tools came out, I would just go to the scenario and then I would find everything in there. And it's just now the reason why it's actually worse now is because they use all these like parent scenarios and child scenarios. Oh, and they just have everything separated out, and it's kind of annoying, to be honest. Like when you're just looking for something, it's like sometimes it's not where you think. What does it call in here? Squads? Squads or units? Or like what? So there's none in here. Oh, so I'm assuming I need to go into another scenario. Gameplay? Sounds like it would be it. Sure looks like it. Yeah. There's no patrols in this game. I don't think there is. Squad groups. Oh, I like that. Beacon Wave 2. Hallways Lookout Phantom? Huh. I don't remember them being phantoms in there. So it'd be Beacon Wave 3, and then it would be like one of the phantoms. So I think there's only one phantom. So drop W3 Phantom. Team copy. Initial zone beacon. Using cells 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then God. So does it just call out squad or what? I'm trying. This is so hard to remember. Like, okay, so how does it know? Like, these are spawn points. There's supposed to be like a separate tag that it calls. Is it just by the name? Because, like, these are spawn points, whatever. And yes, you could change this, but you're not supposed to define the squad here. I remember that. Even though it seems like you could just change everything here. The actual squads are already, like, defined. Shit, I might just replace one of these and just see if it works. Because, like, otherwise I'll just find the squad, the units or whatever. Doesn't hurt to just try it. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to do it, but... Oh, damn, another dev spring? You're spoiling us. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Noble? How you doing? Yeah, I'm just... Oh, man. I'm like doing this stuff that's, like, kind of, like, not my thing. Not my cup of tea, you know? So... Which, I think all this adding stuff like new bosses and, like, editing scripts is, like, really awesome. Like, you can do so much cool shit. But, God, dude, like, it's so intimidating to me. Because, like, I always fuck things up when I do this type of shit. At the same time, I also end up figuring it out and then getting really happy. So it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, let me go to find characters and add the character I need. Oh my god. Let me just click on it. Shit. What the fuck? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, man. I just hate like little things that should be easy. Come on, you slow piece of shit. Okay, come on. Why don't you let me just freaking see it? And I click this, and then where's it go? Like, that's not even the right one. Okay, here we go. Wow, that's way more annoying to find than it should have been. Are those the old ones? Oh, it's Storm Elite, that's why. Jesus, there's so many things in these folders. Okay, here it is. Ranger Elite Boss. Now, I don't know if... I'm going to see if I can just swap it out in the squad here, but usually I have to like go into the... There's like a predefined squad unit tag that gets called. So I might have to go in there and do it, but I'm going to also just see if I can just get him to spawn by editing just the scenario. Come on. Okay. Bruh. I'm gonna have to add weapons, but why is there 2 plasma rifles in here? It's gonna give him some random shit to start out with. And as a test, I don't even know if this way will work. Alright. Alright, let's just see if that works. Should be like the 3rd wave, so compile saved already. Should be the 3rd wave of the beacon sequence. Wave 3. Alright. So this will be a test. And I'm going to launch the area that's in. So I don't know, like, I'm probably going to have to edit the squad instead of a proper squad, but this shit, you know what, like, if it works the way I want, then that's all that matters in my eyes. As long as it doesn't cause issues, then whatever. If I made a map from scratch, I would make sure I just set up everything exactly right. But right now, I'm kind of like, hey, if it works, it works. Let's see what we got. This shit loads forever. Forever, 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 ever, ever, forever, ever, 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 forever, ever, ever, ever. That's funny. There's apparently the chopper from the One Piece live action. Originally, it was gonna look like a actual reindeer, but the creator of One Piece was worried, and then like the because of the Sonic thing, like they were kind of like they ended up making it look normal, or not normal, but like how we see in the final version. Or he's kind of like more of like a teddy than like an actual animal, like a human teddy reindeer. All right, what am I doing?
Charge! Chief, you need to find
Anyone watching? Do you remember if the Halo Reach carbine has that little meter, like when you shoot, to see how much you have left? I was thinking where I should pull that from, or if I should just make one. If I make one, it'll be really easy at least. I think.
There's the launch station. Launch initiated. Great, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Run away!
So I don't see the boss spawn yet. Assuming that would have been... I'm assuming that would have happened already. That's why I just need to, like, edit this squad. I figured that wouldn't work. But now I need to figure out how to get it to work. So we got those 2 elites, a bunch of skirmishers and grunts, or a whole bunch of jackals and grunts. Alright. They all appear like right there. Let me edit this in Sapien, actually. I just remember, it would probably be easier just doing Sapien. It's how long it's been since I fucked with shit like this. I wish the map reflected those red lights the same way that like every object is. I don't get that. Like it is, but not like it's like reflecting it in one spot. Like what the fuck? All right. So I should probably revert what I just did, just in case that happens randomly. Gameplay. Alright. Shit. I guess I'll just go in Sapien and try it. Jesus. Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So let's switch the zone set to beacons. Okay, so they all spawn right here. Objects. Let's see. AI, squads, beacon wave 3, phantom drop. Where is this? Is it not like... Where is that spawn point though? Like, where is it not gonna show up on here? Oh, okay, maybe I have to do that. Oh, okay. So the ship comes in and then drops them off. Wave 3 should be the last one, obviously. But wave 3 is just, okay, you have like another one over here. Maybe they moved this shit around. Okay. Where are the spawn points for the ones, like, actually near the beacons? What the hell? Jake, what are you doing over there? It's like, okay, I see where all these guys come down. So wave 1 is like the ones that are like already out here. So that the first 3 waves were just before you hit the switch, which is kind of weird. Okay, so it's not those. Let's Cortana. Beacon control airlock. These are those ones that like you never end up using. Okay, that's so confusing. I think it just uses scripts to like redeploy the same squads again. Or something weird. Or I don't know, like I don't know why they're not like here. What the fuck? Oh, oh, oh. Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, maybe I should go over here. So that's the first one that comes down in a phantom, and then it comes down through here and whatever. So I should be seeing the phantoms that I'm looking for spawn like back there. So maybe I just never saw it. Or maybe I'm going crazy. I swear to God, bruh. Why does the stuff I want to change always have to be like the most confusing shit that I can fucking do? Like, I see every squad except for the one. Oh, wait. Hey, there we are. Oh, I said to complain a lot then. Okay, here we go. So there's the two that I probably need. Squad Phantom Lookout 1 and 2. I guess that's everything? I thought more came than 2 things. Like, no, maybe that's it, actually. Just seems like at least. Alright, so this uses Squad Phantom Lookout. Oh, here it is. Hallways Lookout Are we sure that? I don't know. I guess they're just there for some reason. I don't know why it's called. Oh, it's that like. Oh, it's because this area that you activate the switch in was originally supposed to be like kind of like on the inside of the building still a little, but then they just got tired of people trying to. Like there was a piece of glass there originally, and then I'm assuming the people were like bitching about it being there and blocking you trying to run out to the beacon. And then you could kind of see that in all those early builds, which honestly wouldn't be a bad thing to run through some of those early builds again and just like run through the first level, because they had some like crazy ideas they ended up cutting, or just better ideas. And honestly, I feel like a lot of this shit I can re-implement into the map easily. But I don't know when I'll do that. Alright, so I guess these two. So Phantom 2. Its parent is Hallways Lookout Phantom. Default. Cells. Spawn formation. Now, is it pulling this from an actual tag? Ugh. How exhausting. I wish I could remember where the actual squad units are, because I swear it won't work if I just edit these. It might, but I don't know. I think this is this where I tell it to like spawn them? No. Why is there a librarian point? Okay, so this is like where the Phantom flies. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. think that's the phantom that dies. I was thinking if there was like, where do they tell it to spawn or to move to? Because like it drops the troops off and they all land right here and get all stuck on this thing up here. I also wanted to fix that, but like, God, I can't remember where half this shit is. These are insertion points. What is this? I could kind of see what all this stuff does, but god damn, dude, doing all this shit from scratch would be so fucking hard. It wouldn't be hard. It would just take forever to like get everything to work right, to do everything you're actually trying to. That's what I'm gathering, at least. Maybe it didn't spawn that earlier because I already. Maybe I have to try this one. Let's just do that. Let's just see if it works from this point. So this is fine. If I want the elite to come in, none of that stuff is done here. Spawn points. Well, the first one will just be the boss with a carbine and a needler. Fuck it, whatever. Plasma grenade. Oh wait. I just realized that's the driver, so let me... Maybe it has to be a grunt. I don't know. I'll just keep that. Let's make the third one the boss. I don't know. I'll probably end up changing all this to work better. That's what I hate about doing stuff I would never really do. So, like, this type of stuff is so foreign to me. See, that's the thing. If it's a gunner, will it not be any of the troops that actually spawn to get out, or it will just be a gunner on there, you know? Yeah. We'll see. I think that's supposed to be for like invisibility, not grenade. All right, let's just see if that works. So he should come out of there if that's all I need to do. If not, then I have to figure out how to edit the actual squads. Which, I don't know, I'm kind of confused. Like, I thought I knew how it works, but looking in assembly back in the day, it's telling me a different story, so... Oh, fuck, wrong one. Well, hopefully that shit works, because I do not know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this loads. All 3 people. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. Please work. I wish there was someone that just knew how to do all this silly stuff because it's annoying. Maybe once Hayo can, or I don't know. A lot of people know how to do this type of stuff, but you know, haven't done it in Halo 4. But I think a lot of this stuff's about the same as it was in the old ones. When it comes to like setting up the encounters and all that stuff in Sapien, like it's pretty similar, I think. The sound came in. Another reason why this boss kind of works is I already have, like, all these little Kigyars. I need to fix their, or fix this jetpack. But I have all these little jackals that, already have that Halo 5 armor on, because there's no, like, space armor for Halo 5 in Infinite, I don't think, for the jackals. So I kind of have to use this, so in a way, it kind of works out. And then I'll try to make all the other bosses like armor, like not look as lame as it does in Halo 5, or maybe not as lame, but less bizarre looking, less like weird, crazy. All right, we got 2 phantoms. They're coming from over there though.
The missile won't fire
I
until
don't like how they come from over there, because I never see those. Oh, one of them has... not the right one. That's just one of them. Okay, I don't think it's working. Damn it! Let me just... kill them. This is pretty much exactly what I did before, though, but I think I just hit the, points. I think I just did it in Sapien. There has to be a squad somewhere that I'm just like editing. I don't know. I feel so dumb. I feel like they make like certain things like so confusing because there's like always like so many places that it looks like it could be exactly what you're looking for, but then it doesn't do anything. And it's like, oh, well, what's the point of this then, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna do to get it to spawn. At least once I figure this shit out, like, won't be so confusing. God damn it. I don't even think that's the right... I don't even think that was the right squad either, because it's like this... I show them coming from over there, not over there. I don't get that. Unless it's just because it was... Oh. It might be related to the point sets for the Phantom or whatever. I don't know. It's so confusing. So much weird objects in Halo 4. What the hell is this shit? Oh my god. Let me see how he looks out here, actually, while I'm out here. Alright, so this is what he would look like coming in. And, you know, he at least he looks like those stupid jackals that I have no other space armor for. I'll have to fix his eyes, but I mean, I think that would be, at least he's different and it'll have a health bar and shit. What the fuck? Oh, its collision didn't get added back. Freaking A, man. Why can't I shoot him? What is this? His fucking... all this shit's here. I don't get it. Well, if I can at least get him to spawn, that'd be cool. I don't know why that stuff isn't showing up. Alright. I don't even... So it's like, unless these phantoms just technically come from here because of a point set thing, like, that tells them, like, where to go. I don't know, this shit's so confusing. So technically the beacon area is this area before the actual beacons. Jake, you need to go poop. I think my dog needs to go to the bathroom. Jake, help me figure out how to mod. Can't remember how to do this shit. Okay, so what I do remember is there's a freaking squad in there. See, like, I think it uses these, but, like, I don't see them calling any of these in there. That's why I'm confused. I don't even know. I remember, like, whenever it was in, like, assembly, I was able to find it. And then I just ended up having to edit these templates that are, like... I'm pretty sure I just edited the templates. Tricky wicky. Tricky woo woo. Alright. I'm gonna take the dog out. But yeah, I don't know. If anyone here has spawned squads in Halo or whatever, then let me know. Because, dude, oh man, this shit's so confusing. It seems like it's really easy, but, like, you know when something's, like, confusing until you, like, know what to do kind of thing? Like, it's not, like, actually hard, like, once you just do it once or something kind of thing. It's just, like, knowing how to just do it the first time is kind of just really annoying. Alright. Oh, lights. Oh, okay. I'll look a little longer for this, and I don't know. I might take a break from this. It's like a nice ass day outside. Could use a little sun, so I don't look so deathly. Because I cannot figure out where these squads are referenced from and vice versa. I feel like it should just be here, but I don't fucking know. Hmm. Dude, I'm so confused by this. Why is it so confusing? Why? Mm. Okay, so this should be like the Lookout fandom, I guess. I don't know. Squad Phantom Lookout 2. This seems like the ones I'm looking at, but I don't know. I'm about to just change every elite in these to the one I want, just to see what it does. Dude, I don't even remember these. Like, Storm Assault Rifle. No one ever spawns with a Storm Assault Rifle. Like, I don't even know if some of these are used. That's why, I don't know, I'm just curious what the fuck these are. This is basically how I spawned my stuff in my first map, but it was pretty easy to get them things to spawn on my first map. I didn't have to do any of this shit. And I just told it what character, but I don't know. I just chose random templates, actually. And then chose one of the characters in it to spawn. That's why I think like it won't work anyways unless I change the template. I don't know. Just don't see that. Okay, I'm gonna change all these back for all these lookout beacons. Let's change that too. I'm just gonna change all these. That way, I'll just at least be able to tell if that has any effect on what I'm looking at. Which probably won't, but you know what? That's why I love my life. Everything takes in 5 hours to test. Honestly, if I was just like better with some of this shit, I don't know. I spent like all my time like updating models and importing models and doing stuff like that. I didn't spend nearly enough time doing this type of stuff. Oh, let me go get my dog. Oh my god. I hate modding, everyone, yeah. La 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 la. Oh, Jakey, wakey. What you doing, Jakey? Yeah. Trying to sit up on my chair like a Indian style. Come on, motherfucker.
Chief, you need to find.
Hurl yourself at them! Survival for order!
There's the launch station. Launch initiated.
Ugh.
Rick, the blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared. Get down there.
Well, these guys are all the same. After that. At least I know they're not part of what I just edited. Well, that still doesn't do anything. Why is it so fucking hard to figure out where these are? Like, I'm so confused. I knew that one wasn't gonna work, but it's the only thing I could find that kind of seems like it. I think these are just literally the lookout elites, though. What you doing, Copper? Alright. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this shit's so confusing. I just can't figure it out, man. Hyokin! Hey, Hyokin, you actually might know how to deal with this. Unless it's just, like, really different in this. But why the fuck is that so, like, look how rough that is. So, okay, I'm trying to get these, I'm trying to change it, I'm basically trying to edit a squad, but, like, I cannot, like, figure out, like, I've done this before, which is so annoying, but, like, it's like I find the squads, you know, and then like, there's squad templates, but I don't even see them ever being referenced, but basically, I've been trying to fucking change what spawns out here, and I just can't find anything. It's like, I keep thinking I find it, but then it's, I don't know, like, you know, it's like, I keep thinking I'm finding something that I need. Like, apparently all these are, like, before you start this sequence. But, yeah, I don't know. I just can't figure out how to get any of this shit to spawn right, or I can't even alter these squads. Like, I'm so confused where they're, like, referenced from and shit. Because I keep thinking, like, okay, well, maybe I just have to go to, like, squads, and then, for example, like, cells, and then spawn points. Because whenever I set mine up in that one little map I made, I just made some, like, spawn points with the ones I need. And I think I referenced some, like, generic squads in, like, here. Like, in, like, template. But, like, none of these are doing that. And I just don't get, like, it's like I see Storm Grunt Plasma Pistol, but none of these do anything. If I change these, none of these do anything. If anything, I think it just spawns the Phantom and its drivers and gunners. But then, like, AI spawn in these, and then they, like, come out and, like, I don't know, they're not, it's so annoying. One second, let me open Halo 4 editing kit and see if I can find it. Yeah, go to your zone set airlock beacons and, like, open your AI and squads, and since you've already set up missions and encounters, that might be, like, completely similar in that way. But I don't know. If it's different, then just let me know, because, I mean, That's just, I wouldn't doubt it. Halo. I think I feel like a lot of things in Halo 4 are like you can just tell they're like these devs are like, oh, this is our first time using these. We kind of just picked it up from Bungie, in the past few years, and they like a lot of things they did just didn't seem like it seemed like, oh, look, we got it to work, but not the best way to get it to work or something. That's what it feels like a lot. But I also feel like I'm just missing something obvious. Like I feel like there's a lot of things that look like they're supposed to do something, and then when you change them, like nothing really happens, or at least sometimes it's also hard to tell if you're changing the right thing. Uh, I think I know, but I have to see to make sure. Yeah, I'll let you do that since it takes a minute. Well, I even found these up here, but yeah, even if you can just try to like, the phantoms that spawn in at this sequence, right before you activate the cutscene by hitting that like mag switch down here. Basically, I have it so you have to kill all of them before you hit the mag switch now. But now I want to spawn this, early version of a boss that I just kind of set up, which I have its biped and character set up. And now I just want to try to get the actual wait, oh my god, maybe I just realized something. I don't know if I ever actually got it to work, but I just realized I think the character I set up isn't even set up right either. I just realized I never referenced it. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I probably did it right at some point too, and oh my god, maybe not though. At least, if you find something, then it might still be useful. Hold on, let me go to my character. Fusing this shit. Okay, here's this. Okay, so now I need to. Where is it? Character. I think it's objects, characters, Storm Elite AI. No, wait, Storm Elite AI. Okay, here it is. Now I need to make sure the parent character. Okay, let me like duplicate this. Storm Elite character. Storm Elite character. I am realizing I probably didn't even tell it to spawn the right one because I forgot to connect this. Alright, and then... Okay, Storm Elite AI biped. So I can bring in a new one that I just made. Which, let me just find it down here. Okay, so yeah, I totally forgot to replace that. Which, honestly, the ones I just tested the past hour could have been right, and I could have just not known because it was the same biped. But honestly, like, probably still didn't do it right. I have a feeling. I just remembered finding out, like, how to do it way back before mod tools came out, and now that I'm trying to do it now, it's like, it just feels like it's not the same as I remember. Like, I remember squad templates being referenced and shit, for example. But now I don't even see... I just see squads being made. Like, I don't even see the references. But you know what? I might also be thinking of Halo Reach. Because, like... I don't know. I did a lot of Halo Reach modding before mod tools. Alright. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna see if maybe what I just did will help. I don't think these are right. Okay, so these are all space grunts and stuff. Okay, let me try these real quick. I don't even see where like these are, but I have a feeling I was just being a dumbass about something else. I'm always like, when I think I'm just getting one thing wrong, it's really I got other things wrong. Of course. Let me just see what changing these do now. Usually it's the spawn points. I'm just confused because there's like, I don't remember any of these being. There's so many of them. There's no way it's all these. Okay. Let me try this now and see if anything changed. If anything changed. That's why I was like, sometimes I wish I like never did this mod. I'm just kidding. Oh man. It's mainly just because like my all my goals and shit kept changing so much. I just feel like, and then like there's always like so much people that want me to do more, and then there's all these other people that want me to do just something different, and I'm like, oh. Like, can't you guys just be like, some people just be happy for what I am doing? Like, I totally get when someone's like, why don't you just, oh, hey, there's a model just like that, but better. You should just use that. I'll be like, oh, yeah, okay. Of course. But sometimes it's like, there's always like something that people start wanting that's not at all what I want. And I'm like, sorry. But at the same time, like, I just cannot wait to start doing, like, other things, you know, with what I do. At the same time, like, I hate quitting things. I'm not a quitter. That's why it took me so long to quit fucking drinking alcohol. I'm just kidding. Which zone set are you on? The beacon one. This is airlock beacon. So like on this, and then it's also insertion point 7 if you want to like run it through tag test to see like if something worked or something. You know what I mean? But basically, after you kill everyone here, you go and activate the switch, and then you launch the missile thing. You know, and then you have to run down here and hit it. But before you hit it, these AI spawn in, and I want to turn that wave into like a more like interesting boss wave. That's kind of like the last thing you have to, you know, I'm assuming like they know you're about to shoot a missile at them, so they're gonna do what they can to stop you, kind of thing, instead of just like not do shit. And then, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of like what the idea of it was. But I'm trying to put a boss down there, and if I can get him to at least spawn, then I can hook up a health bar with an attachment and effect, and then I could maybe give him some like other abilities or we'll see. I'll try to make him interesting. I mean, I think some of my bosses are just gonna be like a special variant, or it's just like a unique variant. It's not like a real boss. Unless I could come up with like a really good idea. I thought about like using the magical powers of scripting though to come up with some cool ideas. I just don't know what. All right. Hyokin, you should just mod Halo 4, and then whenever I can't figure something out, but Hyokin knows. I'm just kidding. That's like my greedy ass reason for like half the time I want people to mod Halo 4, because I'm like, well, if a ton of people are modding it, then the knowledge is much more out there, and people are talking about it and figuring shit out, where it's like, it's not like there's a ton to figure out, but there's enough, you know what I mean? There's enough. Their voices are so funny sometimes. It looks like ODST system. They probably changed it from ODST to onward. Or maybe even Reach onward. I know Reach is very much like this, but then even in Reach, I noticed they do some things that they didn't really do in here, or like they just did it for some reason. They like, I swear there's like some things that they like just did what they could kind of thing. Oh, it worked. I think I see him. He's right there. Or wait, is that just Nah, wait, it didn't work. Fuck. That's just a fucking... Oh shit. That's the wrong one. So much for... I think I'm just clicking on a squad that's not even used any, or that I think the one I'm editing might be like cut from the game, because I don't really know where what it's referencing. And now I'm wondering if they like reused, like through scripting, like I'm wondering if they're like reused the same squads twice in this, because like it's so confusing, like where. Like which ones are which? I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue how to change this shit. And it's so annoying because I like literally have done this before, but I did it before mod tools because like it was just like easy in assembly. I don't know why it was so easy to find shit in assembly. And then I also want to make it so they don't get stuck up there. They always get stuck up there. I can check the script. We'll get it. Let me find the fam squad and see if I can get it to drop him. I was able to get Lasky in and spawn him. Okay. Yeah, let me know. So, like, I'm gonna revert the changes I did before I forget, just in case it's somewhere else in the mod, and that way it doesn't show up somewhere, I was just trying these. Only reason I was trying these is because for some reason when you look at their spawn points, they're like actually like out. Wait, they were out there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Yeah, I'm just going crazy. To be honest, I'm just losing my mind. Okay, so those are just those ones, but it didn't even spawn anything that I told it to. I was just seeing what these ones would change, but they didn't change shit. Why, yeah, am I so retarded? I'm so retarded. I can't do anything right. Yeah, alright. I think I put everything back. At least I, like, did one thing, or fixed one thing. That probably would have messed it up anyways. What are you doing all the way out here? That's why I couldn't find it. Where the fuck? That's why I was changing those though, because like these lookout phantoms look like they're up there. Alright. Yeah, I got everything kind of reset back to normal. But yeah, like, at first I thought it was in Beacon Wave 3, but then I realized all the beacon waves are like, it seemed like they're all for before what I'm doing, like right before. And then I went to, like, Hallways Lookout Phantom, and I'm like, well, that sounds like it's down here, like, you know, when you're like looking through this glass down here, wherever that actually is. But they're also spawning space stuff, which is like, I don't know, sometimes I can't tell if I'm looking at something that was used before it was cut, or if I'm just what. But at the same time, these are like all the way out there. Shit, it's so confusing. But yeah, like it makes me wonder though, like if like you can see the scripts in the tag folder, by the way, just in case you're confused. It's called M10 Beacon. The one that I've been editing that seems to like be, you know, work or be involved with what I'm doing. It seems to be this M10 Beacon. So I've already edited it to make the AI to wait till all the AI are dead before I can activate this part. And then it seems to be like Squad Phantom 3 and Squad Phantom, you know, but I'm like, I don't know, like it's like weird because it's like I don't know. I'm sure once I like get used to this crap, but yeah, like I see it referencing different Squad Phantom, like just really basic squad. So I don't know where those are though, or like where I find those. Because even in Sapien, it's like I see squads, and then I don't see those squads. And then if I look at like the squads in Foundation, like I see squad templates, and that's why I was like, maybe there's squad templates. But I don't even see it referencing squad templates anywhere. And I wasn't sure if that was used for campaign or what. And then it's also confusing to see like where the phantoms like spawn versus where they like actually bring everything. So you got like this beacon wave where they kind of come up from in here. And I'm assuming that's from a phantom. Yeah. But it's like, I think all these phantom drops are just like the AI that are with the phantom, and not the ones that they drop off, maybe. I don't know. And it's so weird, like I swear there would be like something where they normally spawn. I think it's Squad Phantom 3 and 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking from the script, but where do you see those in here? Is it just in the script? And if it's just in the script, how does it know what's in the squad? Like, for example, Squad Phantom, Phantom 3. Okay, fuck me then. Let me just copy word. Okay, Squad Phantom. Oh yeah, this is SQ. But it's like, how does it define what is Squad Phantom for? The Phantoms are running a command script on spawn. So does that mean I have to edit the command script, or does that mean I just don't really... I don't know what to do. Load Phantom. Squad Phantom 4. Let. Oh, is this how it? No. Let. Squad Elite Jackal. Squad 4 Elite or Jackal 3 none. F load. Phantom. Squad Phantom 4 dual. None. Squad Elite Jackal. None. Squad 4 Elite. You just need to edit the Sapien squad? Okay, so squads, phantoms, let me see. In your hierarchy view, which is just this, right? Yeah. AI squads, phantoms. AI squads, phantoms. Do I need to change the layer? Is that why? Maybe that's what it was. Well, I had the scenario has these layers that you have to open, which is like child scenarios. Hold on. Let me see if it's like. What do you have open right now? Or do you see it on yours already? So, I'm gonna go back to gameplay. When I load up gameplay, it has the squads. And then drop pod ICS? No. Oh, there's one in here. Elevator Elite. And that's the one that, like, falls down. Dinged you a screenshot of my Sapien. Alright. Okay, so you're... Oh, there's a beacon one. Duh! Why didn't I see the one that says beacon? I'm literally on beacon. No wonder. Oh my god, it's that... Wow! I'm so dumb, bro! I thought I was in it because it's... Oh my god, I was in the wrong one the whole day. I'm gonna just kill myself now. I'm just kidding. Okay, well, thank you. And then Squad Phantom 4. God damn, I was just editing the wrong ones. Look at like what I was doing. I was in gameplay, where all the other ones are, and they just have to have this into a separate one, because they just have to make it so organized. Oh, thank God. Thank you. All right, thanks for being... See, I just needed someone with a clear and amazing, perfectly functional mind that's not fucked like mine. I'm just kidding. Jeez, Corbin, you should mod Halo 4 or something. Yeah, that's what Halo 4 is like. See, that's why you should... Why don't you come over here and mod some Halo 4? Get out of that Halo 3 bullshit. Obviously, you want to mod Halo 4. I mean, just look at your mod. Come on. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I never want to talk, like, actual shit about someone's mod, but, like... But yeah, if you ever come to Halo 4, honestly, it doesn't really make a difference if you do come to Halo 4 or not, because, like, it's not that different. Like, the things that are different, like, I don't know, like, unless you're planning on making a map, like, from, like, not like I don't know. I mean, you've already done so much of that yourself in Halo 3. So yeah, I don't know, like, making maps is just way easier, is what I would say. Yeah. See, look, there's even a thing that says missile erase. Those fucking assholes. They really wanted to kill everything whenever you did that. If it wasn't for the WWI's audio bullshit, oh my god, I know. That literally does ruin it, almost. And you know what sucks? Is I didn't realize that until, like, a year or two into the mod when I actually did the sound. And I was just like, oh my god, dude. Like, so I'm just gonna, like, have to deal with the audio going out, like, halfway through every mission. Well, I mean, I can get through most of the missions, but like usually like half the missions it'll go out before it ends, and I'm just like, oh, cool. All right, cool. Now I can do Squad Phantom. So I just have to do the spawn points in here then, or okay. This is kind of what I was worried about. Like these phantoms are like just the gunner and the driver. What is it? Is this what I'm looking at? Oh, okay. These are what I'm looking for. I think Squad 4 will come out of Phantom 4, I'm assuming. Yeah, OBS switch. Yeah, that sounds right. So if I just change the Elite to... I guess one of these will be the Elite. Alright, let's change this elite to... God damn it, now I have to add it again. Because I added it in the gameplay one, so now I have to go and add it to the beacon one. Jesus. See, if it was all in one scenario, even though it would be a clusterfuck, it would be much easier to find. Wait, and then look, there's one that says Beacon ICS. Is that the right one? No, it's not. Okay. See, I almost got tricked again. I almost got tricked. Alright, let's see. So I think I did the right one. I just need to add the character, I think. Character, where are you? Cool, cool. Character? Oh, there it is. Storm Elite 8. Oh, wait, no, it's actually in the one that's not labeled AI because it's trying to be as confusing as possible. Alright, here's the Ranger boss. Ranger Danger is what I call this boss. Alright, so save. Now this loads again. Import your cat. So I just add it to the palette, but I should have just imported it through the edit types. I think you're right. That would have been faster. I wouldn't have to reload the whole level like a fucking dumbass. See, like, I work in a way that is productive, but not efficient. Alright, so, Squad 4, Elite Jackal. Do we know where these spawn at? Where do these spawn at? Okay, so they're those ones. So here's the Ranger boss. I'll have to give him better weapons and shit, like, later. Alright, save. I think that's... I do things in my own very weird way. Everyone has preferences. Also, like, yeah, I feel like half the things in Halo are, like, honestly, like, there's like, I was saying this, like, last stream, but there's, like, so many ways you can do the same thing. Because I was trying to find a way to get something to work. Because I was like, okay, this fire effect will not work by itself. Like, for some reason it doesn't show up in the game, so I'm like, oh, I went from, like, doing that to, like, making it an effect scenery to a scenery to everything else. But I was like, and then I was just thinking, like, you can, like, literally, like, you can use a crate object and remove its physics object, and then it's just a scenery object, right? Or am I, you know, like, it's kind of like, what's the difference between a lot of this shit? It's like a lot of it's just, like, the same thing, but without this, or something. I think there's benefits to each one. Like, I think, technically, if you set up a scenery object right, it is scalable by node. So maybe that's why. You know, stuff like that. There might be, like, benefits to the game that you might be able to use in some way. I don't know. Alright, let's just see if that works. I'm tempted to, like, do more just in case. Like, because some of these AI spawn out of, like, probability. I don't know about these ones, but in the game in general, there's some like that. Okay, Elite Ranger boss. Yeah, okay. And that even says it down here, right? Yeah, so the one closest to the switch. That's the perfect one. If there's one that's the boss, it should be that one right there. Hyokin! All thanks to the Hyokin! In your squad, you can click the cell and make the normal difficulty count from 1 to what it currently is, so that it has a spawn for your guy. Oh wait, then in your squad, you click the cell and make the normal difficulty count +1 from what it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just replaced the one currently there. Oh, they spawn and teleport to the Phantom. So the place spawns don't really matter. Yeah, I was kind of wondering like why that works or how that works or why they're even like technically there. You know what I mean? I think, and then I noticed there's like some queue positionings to make them like come to like these 2 areas. Alright, so whenever this shit loads for after 9,000 years. So wait, you were saying you got Lasky to spawn in? I should just make Lasky one of the one of the elites boss, or like one of the bosses. Just like he comes in like with like the didact hand of the hand, you know, that he has like a painted hand. That's like the first hand, and he'll come in with like the hand on his face and some tribal marks. And in like a little loincloth, just like screaming with like an energy sword. That would be kind of funny if I like did that as an Easter egg or something. Sorrow, yeah, or Didact, or that's what it seems like. It's just I don't know. They're trying to be all religious about the Didact now. I don't know, or whatever the lore is. Whatever the lore is. The lore? I can't believe I was in the complete... I don't think I would have ever seen that. I would have just been confused, like... I was basically doing it right, I guess. I just wasn't in the right spot. But honestly, you know so much more about this shit. Like, you know, like, almost how everything works. Or maybe everything, I don't know. So far, though, I mean, you've set up, like, complete missions for your mods. And, like, they don't really lack anything that, like, full missions have. Maybe, like, some cutscenes, but, you know, those are going to be hard as hell. Hard as hell. Let me just run through this with that... Bra, 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 bra. Yeah, hold the trigger down. Well, I can't hold the trigger. That'd be funny if I could. Dumb motherfucker. I maybe should tone down the grunt gas a little bit. Every time I'm shooting the grunts, I can't even see them because their gas is so thick. And I'm like, maybe that's a little too much. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Alright, they all did.
There's the launch station.
The launch station is here. Do you like my work in progress screens? I might add a little something to like the main button ones and maybe that one. Maybe some arrows and some numbers. Alright, let's see what these fuckers do.
Get down there.
I also want to change like where they drop them off, which I might have to do in a... Do you know how to do this, by the way? You probably do, but do you see how he drops them off here? Well, they end up dropping like a bunch of them on this thing I'm pointing at, like this big white thing. They end up like getting stuck up there, so I kind of want to do that too, you know what I mean? The gassy grunts. Imagine just inhaling farts all day. Like, that's all you do is inhale farts. Oh, look! Look at it! Hyokin, it's the boss! It's the boss! Hyokin! Hyokin! Look! Oh, 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 the right spot too. Yee. Oh, we did it, Hayoken. Together, we can do anything. All right, Hayoken. I need you to. We're gonna finish these Halo mods, and we're gonna start making Steam games, cause we gotta pay those bills, don't we? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Now, honestly though, like one day I hope I can find like a cool like team to like do some of this shit with. Do you like the I try to edit the plasma pistol effects, and I think they turned out kind of cool. I don't remember how much different they look though compared to retail. I need to go back and like compare everything in retail because I have such bad memory. I'll like kind of like Mr. Shotgun. Like I'll just sit there and be like, wait, did I do that? But hell yeah, thank you so much because I was being dumb as hell like per usual. But okay, so you have this one, right? And then you have the like other ones over to the left, and you know, and this guy kind of matches the jackals. Like I was saying earlier, I didn't have any like jackals that were space jackals, space faring, you know, jackals that really looked that, you know, like they were there space jackals in Reach or like Halo Infinite. I don't think they're definitely not Infinite. Halo 5 there was, because that's what I'm using. But was there any in... Because, like, I didn't have much to choose from. Point 1 is to hover for the Phantom. Wait, if you want to change where the Phantoms hover, change the script data point, set Phantoms, script data point sets. Okay. So, I think I saw that. Where was that? Point sets, Phantom 4. That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I was trying to see like if one of these is specifically the one that flies. Like I'm assuming it's just 4, but like I see it come up over here, but I don't like it ends up dropping them like right here. Oh, that has no. I think 3. But I changed Phantom 4 though. It doesn't even drop them right there. Is that the... Check PS Phantom 3's points. Well, this one's over here, which I think is normal, right? Because that one's if it like I think some appear over here. Let me like replay that. Can I? If I do mission map reset, doesn't it do it from the very beginning? I think it does. Oh god, yeah, it's hallway cryo. Gross. I don't want the hallway cryo. Alright, let me try from... Let me just redo that. Okay, so like... I was doing squad 4, and then Phantom 4. Okay, wait, maybe not. Maybe they're just not labeled right or something. I don't fucking know. It's so confusing. Squad 4. I don't know which squad does it. Yeah, it'd probably be 3 then. Or no, I don't fucking know, man. This shit's so confusing. Why? Why? Oh yeah. It looks like that's it, but then it's really far away. Unless it's just because like it's. Here, let me just see exactly where they stop and see if what lines up. Because, I mean, that definitely makes sense to be one of them, but none of them are, like, exactly where I would expect it to be, if that makes sense. Alright. I'm sure it's one of those, but yeah, let's see what's going on. I want to take like a little picture of where they're at or something. Little picture. Little picture. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom while this loads forever. Oh shit. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. Put those cheats back on real quick.
Need to find
Da 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 da. I need to fix the elites. Their poor backs don't know how to jetpack anymore.
There's the launch station. Launch initiated.
Okay. So here we go. Slowing it down so I can get a better view. Oh god. Okay, one comes up from over there. Let me just record this, just in case, instead of video would be better. Not a picture. Bam.
Great. The blast door's jammed. The missile won't fire until it's cleared.
Okay, so one does come here, which is... Oh, I see what happens.
Get down there.
I see. But is it the second? Is that the same one? Yeah, that is the one that does that, right? Let me make sure. Do they? Does another one come, or is that the one? Because I don't think that's when they get stuck up there, which I have to fix the phantom doors from opening. But I think like another one comes, or what happens? Does it just do that sometimes? I guess that's what happens. It just does that sometimes. So it is Phantom 3. It's just like way closer than I thought. I think depending on like, hold on, I'm so loud. I think like depending on like where I am, I think like if I'm already over here, then it like spawns a little closer or comes a little closer and then puts them up there. Because it didn't put them up there this time, and it doesn't do it every time, but it seems to do it a lot though. Oh yeah, I can't kill this guy because his collision's fucked up for some reason. That same thing happened to my Master Chief. I don't know what causes that. Hell yeah, boss is down. Alright, fuck yeah, dude. I'm making progress. Oh my god. Oh, fuck yeah. Well, I guess I didn't need to record that. Is it still recording that? I don't know. Whatever happened to it? I think it just crashed when I tried to record. But yeah, that is it. So something just causes it to get like way too close. So what I'll do is Phantom 3 points. I'll just move this over even more. Try to make it more like that. Now it won't ever do it. Alright, so that solves like those first two big or annoying issues. Render model doesn't have the same matching regions. You're so fucking smart, Hyokin. Because I fucking saw that in there and I was kind of confused why the render model didn't have the right regions. God damn it. You need to go to the smart modding competition, because see, my thing is I have a lot of drive and passion, but when it comes to like retaining knowledge and like just being like, oh yeah, it's because of this, like I'm pretty fucking stupid with that. So let's see. Normally we have, what is it? It is messed up, but let's see, body, head. Okay, so first of all, the head is like attached to it. How's it normally set up? Let me open up. Let me open up another one with my normal elites. God, you're so smart! It's like, this is what it must be like to be able to like recall memory. Oh my god. Whenever I like look at, I don't know, like I was like, man, so imagine if you could just like, it's like, you know, the data and the information is in there, but you just can't bring it out. That's what I need to, like, whatever can do that. Alright, Elite. New. $2026. All right. So it's just like armor, arms, armor, and then ranger, and then the helmets are separate. Armor, helmet, ranger. Okay. Oh look, it's already selected. Magic. It's like it wants to be separated. So we got armor, helmet, head, anatomy, tech suit, armor, ranger. Okay, that might be all I need to do. You can't remember anything? Oh God, you're just like me then? Fuck, we're fucked. We're all fucked. If Hyokin can't do it, then no one can. That's my saying. I'm just kidding. But yeah, honestly though, I think people that like end up doing this type of shit and just enjoying it and almost like being like, okay, I would just literally do this for every day, like if I can, you know. Like I think we all have to be a little ADHD and like a little pinch of autism. You know what I mean? Because like, what the fuck is wrong with us? Yeah, see, like that's not ADHD, the hyperfixation. It's like we can only focus on the things that like we're passionate about or that we care about or whatever we have interest in. But and then you know, like I don't know, there's something going on because I just noticed there's a big coincidence between Halo modders. Like we're all very similar in specific ways, and not in every way, but in the ways that I think might make us like this. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I honestly though, to me it's like normal people are lacking something like we don't have, which is like we can harness as kind of like a superpower, you know, not like a real superpower, but like kind of like a beneficial thing. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of people lack that ability where they kind of burn out and get tired of stuff and don't have like that much of a drive for anything specific, you know. Where I don't feel that way usually. Oh, hell yeah. Now it's completely normal. Fucking yes! It just feels good when things go right. I feel like I had a dopamine blockage before you came on the stream. I had a dopamine blockage. It was just fucking stuck. And then you're like, oh yeah, just go to this one. And I'm like, fuck you. Okay, thanks. I love you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm so happy. And like, it's like, even though like I do worse when I stream, I feel like I also want to like have the ability to have someone watch me and be like, oh yeah, just do this. So it's like there's pros and cons, you know. It's a little distracting, but thank God. It's like, I think Abled Oyster, like a couple streams ago, I think he helped me with like the materials because he already did spec gloss materials before, and he made me realize that specular can totally be colored. Why did I think specular maps were only black and white? Apparently that's not even a thing, or I mean it is a thing, but not always. Apparently colored specs are real. They're not part of my imagination. I expect a full screen credit to Hyokin. Yeah, honestly, like I was literally telling Sophie already. I was like, you like ripped so much shit for my mod that I just was too lazy to do myself. So like I'll have a Sophie section, and then I'll put a Hyokin section for I'm gonna say my encounter specialist, or my encounter or AI encounter I don't know, I'm gonna come up with some stupid shit though, because I was like you know, I already have like people in my credits that like hardly were involved, but technically I feel terrible not including like so much people that like just people that work on tools. I even thought about putting like Alexis, you know, from Halo Reborn and Halo mods, like in just because she like always is like just do this. I'll be like, oh, you know, you're right. Like thanks for just telling me, because honestly, like I was probably not realizing that for so long. You know, same with like normal maps. Like some people like it took me a minute to get my head around normal maps. Like I don't know why. But no, there's definitely like a few people that I'm gonna have in there just because, like, hey, that way at least if I can continue to bother you later on, I'll be like, hey, don't worry, I'll throw you in there. Kind of like how, is it weird that I almost like how this elite looks? Is that bad? Like I feel like this elite's not supposed to look good, but that damn Under Armour looks so nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, I don't even mind having a credits list like that, because it's like, what's like, oh god, someone, you're giving people credit, you know, like some people are kind of like, I want everyone to think this was all me, you know, but I'm like, I didn't create this model, you know, for my AR, I didn't create the Magnum, I didn't create like so many things, you know. At the same time, like I can at least be like, okay, well, I was the generalist game dev that like implemented it all, but at the same time I didn't create every asset, or I didn't do it all alone, you know, where like I don't mind like saying that, because you know what I mean, it's just nice to have help, especially with shit like this. It's so, it gets so easy to burn out when you just can't figure something out. All right, now the next fun part, I want to create an effect that shows the health bar, which honestly probably won't be that hard, but it might be kind of confusing at first. Something's gonna have to be like your health. I'm trying to think. How do the normal UI things work? He looks sick. Hell yeah! Yeah, I was like, you know what? I was gonna refrain from using Halo 5 stuff, but then I was like, if I combine it with the Halo Infinite tech suit, which looks amazing, and then if I only use the Halo 5 armor for bosses, then I think that would actually be like way cooler. I think the health bar won't be that hard. All I have to do is to attach an effect to a marker, like right above its head, right? And then I'm gonna have to like have like a material or something that shows up instead of like a navigation mark or some other, you know, whatever they use to make stuff show up like that. But that material will simply will be a green health or a white health bar, and then it'll have like a tone from red to green, and then it'll have a function in the function block that's tied to my biped health or vitality. All that shit's pretty straightforward, honestly. Like, I thought that would be hard to figure out, but Rejected Shotgun's actually who made me kind of realize, like, one day, like, I started messing with that stuff, and I'm like, damn, dude. Like, whenever, when he put that dome around his, you know, bases, and then he had a light attached to it, and that light disappears when the dome does, I'm like, that light just knows to bring its like intensity to 0, basically, you know, like, and that's, you can just throw a function into that, so as soon as that's dead or off, then you can just tell that to, you know, go that way, and it's kind of crazy like what you can do with that shit, you know. It's like there's like way more that you can do than I realized with like stuff like that, just to make things feel more like, you know, like alive and, you know, polished or whatever. Just so you can do more things that are like dynamic and stuff too. I know all the pieces individually, but not together. Yeah, that's essentially where I'm at. But at the same time, like it's just a matter of linking it together, you know. All at the same time, I can be like how I just was and like spend like way too much time trying to do shit that that like I like spent 3 hours looking for something that was literally right there. It was right there. Like literally was right here. Like what the fuck? I feel so dumb for shit like that. Alright, maybe I can put like some Didact symbol on his head or something cool, something tight. Actually, his helmet already has the same shape as the Didact symbol. Maybe I could just throw that on there. Just throw it on there. Just throw it up on top of the other. It's like, I think I can actually just do that though. Are you turning on? There he goes. So does that hand only make sense to be on Jewel? Do you know about the lore? Like, I don't even know. If anything. Oh my god, I think my dog just farted. One second, let me go see what this is. it's like so predictable, you know. Right. Yep. Uh-oh. Is it still streaming? Okay, we're good. Anyways, yeah, sorry. One of my dogs is having like diarrhea. I knew that was coming on. I had to make sure that shit got all out. He like farted, and I was like, I know what type of fart that is. And I like ran, and apparently he already started pooped a little in the house, and I was like, damn it. And then he like went outside and went like all out. So I swear you can't feed dogs shit these days. I'm just kidding. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I put the Hand of Didact on the leader unit, so Elite General is brute. Okay, that's what I was thinking about doing. What makes you want to mod Halo 4 out of the other games? I don't know when you said that, but basically, the way I look at it is, I would not... if I did something for Halo 3, which I made a map for, I don't want to mod Halo 3, I want to develop new content for it, because I think it's basically perfect. But Halo 4, I want to modify it, because I don't like it. So, like, I want to change Halo 4 in a way that, like, is more along the vision I wish it was like, or, like, more closer to, like, if it was just more like Halo Infinite from the get-go. While, like, there are aspects of it still being Halo 4 and 5 style, but, like, I want that to be, like I would change the whole BSP and stuff like that. And, you know, I'm using Halo 5 armor here, but I'm using Halo Infinite stuff for, like, all the main, you know, people, and saving, like, the Halo 5 armor for maybe, like, the boss or some, like, you know, specific person. But, essentially, like, I'm basically trying to use almost just all Halo Infinite's art style. And I'm just trying to kind of bring Halo 4 into a more modern quality point, Red Eye Hunter. And it's the newest game engine that has the most potential. It's not like the game is better. It's just Halo 4. You can do a ton of more shit, and it's more. It's basically close to a modern pipeline. So if whatever I learn here, I can apply to all my other stuff, at least more so. And then, yeah, that's basically why I'm on Halo 4. Like I think. You know, like, I see why, like, some people might like it, if they, like, usually, especially because a lot of people that do like Halo 4 and 5 are younger, and that's, like, the ones they grew up on, and I understand that, and this and that, but, like, yeah, personally, I just wished Halo 4 felt like a proper sequel to Halo 3, and while, like, again, not everything's the same, like, that won't make perfect sense, like, you know, Forward Unto Dawn's entirely different. But, you know, like, if you go back to, like, Halo 1, like, the scale of the inside of, you know, the ship didn't make sense. Like, there's areas in the map, like, where the, you know, the Pelican was down, you know, didn't make sense. There's just, like, a lot of stuff like that anyways. And then when it comes to the art style changing, like, I wanted to make it seem like a way that would have been more of a natural evolution of Halo 3. And that's kind of what I thought Halo Infinite seemed like to me. So I kind of, like, brought in a lot of Infinite assets along with other assets that are, like, along the same quality, like this AR you see here. And essentially I'm just trying to make everything kind of like that modern, or more closer to modern quality, you know, PBR, just things that could kind of bring it to, like, you know, more like a more Xbox One quality level. But also just, you know, it's kind of like if Halo 4 was always in Infinite's art style, where Infinite's art style is very legacy based, but it's also has hints of their new shit. So like the proportions for 343 are more realistic, and so are they in Halo Infinite. And it's just shit like that. Like, I kind of just want it to be like the best of all worlds, you know what I mean? The best of everything combined is kind of what I try to go for. But I also am just one dude modding, and a lot of my choices are based on, like, what I can do with the time I have. And, you know, obviously, again, I would recreate almost every asset from scratch, or every level, and, you know, if I was someone that could do that, but I'm just one person, so I'm kind of just taking the best of what I can and replacing the game, you know, everything in the game with it, and then adding and fixing things, shit like that. I personally love Halo 4, but no Halo 5 and Infinite. Those games I do not like, but Halo 3 will never be beaten. Yeah, I mean, I'm one of those people that like a lot. You know, when people say like, "Oh, who cares about the graphics?" I'm one of those people that like actually have always been like, "Oh, the graphics are probably just as important to me, and the art style are just as important to me as anything else in the game." Like some people think like Halo 3 is amazing simply because it has a golden gameplay loop, and that's like it. And personally, I've never felt like that was the reason why I liked Halo. The reason I liked it is it's a combination of the art style, the whole vibe, the whole '90s, you know, type vibes, and the how everyone behaves, the characters, the story was a great like layout for a story, and like I love how like a lot of things were really mysterious and kind of went deep if you like looked into it, like the meaning behind certain things. And but at the same time, like I always felt like the implement or the like the way it came out, like you can tell like they had to crunch down Halo 3 story and they had to crunch down Halo 2 story, and Halo 1 was kind of early and just like they were just it was the first game, like it could have been the only Halo, and they probably didn't want to put too much thought into shit back then. But like it's so, even though there were so many flaws in Halo 1 through 3 in the story and all this in the development, I also think like it came out so fucking perfectly that like I just see so much potential in that, and I just felt like what they were doing was great. And if they just kept refining on that, it could have been literally the best thing even today. But instead, they went in the opposite direction, and that's kind of why I didn't like 4 and 5, because the art style didn't even look like it looked like a good sci-fi game, but I don't think it looked like a good Halo game. You know what I mean? Like I genuinely like feel like I would have liked Halo 4 and 5 a lot more if they weren't Halo games. I feel the same about Marathon. I think like Marathon like looks like a pretty decent game, I guess, but it's just not really, it doesn't really appeal to enough people, including myself. Like I'll play it, but I don't like really get into it that much. You know what I mean? But I do love the game engine, and I do love like some other aspects of it, but when it comes to the art style, just like how 4 and 5 hit, like I was just like, that art style is not for me. That's just how it is, But yeah, like some people like might love Halo 4 because the story, like I thought it was a good story, I always personally said I thought Halo 4 was like a skeleton of a potentially great game. I always thought it was a good skeleton though. Like I think all the meat on the bones was what ruined it for me. Like, and that's kind of like why I'm just changing how everything looks to the point where it's like still the same game, but it's like also it just kind of feels and looks more like a classic but modern Halo, and like Halo Infinite, I was just very happy they went back to those more classic style, and did a lot of the stuff with that. There's things I don't like about it, like I don't like how short, the campaign and how unlinear it was, I kind of wish the Harbinger was just, I feel like they didn't know what the Endless were, and now they kind of do, you know what I mean? I just felt like there was like I felt like for what was there, I enjoyed, it had a new take on like the camera and the caged-in camera, style and cutscenes. But I don't mind that, like I don't feel like they always have to be the same forever, like some people don't like the parts where where it feels like you're like in a cutscene as the player, like in Halo 4 and 5, like I don't mind stuff like that, but again, I just feel like they just focused on, they just like didn't like they did all these major decisions that were like out like in the books or comics and not in the games, and there's just like a lot going on with the story in 5, for example, that sucked, and there's just so much, like that's like my really short TLDR, but I'm just kidding, not really short. I like the Didact in Halo 4 and 3 for 3 fumbled his story in Halo 5 by making him die, and yeah, like that shit's so dumb. Like I just feel like 3 for 3 always like does the most bizarre things, and then they go back on it, and then they do it again, and then they go back on it, and it's just so weird, like I don't know, like obviously, and then they go and do something like the Halo TV show after Halo 4 and 5, and we figured out what's really needed to make this succeed, like. Like I honestly think Halo Infinite's success was like I think it's like I don't want to say it's failure because it was successful, but I feel like it could have been amazingly like greatly successful. I think it was just profitable a little bit, you know, and like not like I think like if they were able to like push out more DLC, like campaign DLC, and then if they were or maybe a fuller campaign that felt more like less empty or whatever, or if they were able to like do their multiplayer like the way kind of they probably thought, you know, or wanted to, and had something like Warzone alongside it, or if not like something like a battle royale extraction bullshit. I don't know, something large scale. I don't think it like obviously it matters what it is, but like I honestly think in a lot of ways if it was just well done, polished, and fun, like as no matter what it was, I think it could have worked. But you know, instead they did firefight, and you know, Forge is really cool what you can do with it, but it's just like I also literally can't stand playing the game now because every map I go on is a Forge map, and honestly it's impressive, but simultaneously like a huge drag and letdown, and not, and, you know, like it immersion breaking because like nothing beats dev quality levels, and like the whole like I just feel like everything I like play on there is just it just feels like a mod or something, or just I don't know, like I just feel like and I'm gonna be honest, and this is just me, a lot of people don't feel this way, especially like the Bungie head people, but like I don't think arena's enough for any game nowadays. I think it's a great like baseline thing to have in a FPS, you know, like your arena deathmatch shit. But I think there has to be more going on with the game, honestly. That's why I think Warzone or like something big enough or big as that. It could be like Battlefront for Halo, or it could be Battlefield for Halo, or it could be an extraction shooter. I don't want to say that, but you know what I mean? Like it could be any of these things. Obviously, a lot of people will highly object to that idea. Like, oh, fuck no, I hate those, you know, whatever. I'm just saying. I just think to compete with modern games nowadays, that's what they have, and that's what people will be able to, like, the retention you need for, like, to be able to, like, hold people on your games and shit, and to hook them in. Like, I just feel like to make it more than some game that you might come back to and play a little bit here and there, like 30 minutes, like once a week or something, like you got to have more like mechanics and things to hook people in. And I don't know. I think that's why, in my opinion, their multiplayer game they're making right now, I don't think it'll even be nearly like any Halo shooter. But you never know. Like you never know. I do feel like after Infinite though they're gonna be trying something new, which could be really good or could be really really bad, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like trying to like get all my thoughts about everything out. But yeah, that's just me though. Like some people just want like Halo 3 in HD, and I'm like, yeah, I actually would love that. But at the same time, like I don't think it would capture like the full audience that it used to. You know what I mean? Like I think it would capture a lot of people. Just like I think it would be like as successful as like I don't know, I don't want to say, but like not as successful as it used to be, just having that. Like I think like every Halo game started out with something, and then everyone on top of it had more. You know what I mean? I think now that still applies. Like I think that that would be like a baseline for a good Halo game, but I do think they need something big, like something that's like that has a really good gameplay loop, that hooks you in, wants you to keep coming back for more, and that still feels like fun, like Halo, and that's not all about hyper sweating in your competitive multiplayer game. Like that just brings you back to that like game that where you're just like you're making friends, you're having a great time, it's more casual than anything else, and it's just fun. It's just fucking fun, and you're not worrying about like headshots nonstop, like you know what I mean? Like that's what I feel about like with Halo Infinite and all the 343 games. They're like hyper focused on the competitive aspect too much, and it showed through their game development. Even Halo 5 feels like a sports, like a future sports, you know, arena. Like Halo 5 feels more like future sports laser tag than Spartans battling, you know. I don't know. And I think they also like even in Halo Infinite they kind of like dove too much into this like simulation idea where it's just like Like if these are like real badass Spartans that are gonna be like barely surviving, they're gonna be out there training like in real life. They're not gonna be like in a fucking tube like fucking losing muscle mass over fucking some live simulation in their brain. Like I just think that idea is dumb, honestly. Like I think it's kind of like really like lame, honestly. Which a lot of people thought that that idea, but not me. I like the ideas of like it doesn't even have to be realistic. Like even if like obviously like if you get hurt too much, you might like get hurt forever. But like we're in the future. I think these Spartans could do some badass shit, and you know I just want to go back to like making Halo feel super badass, but also like funny and fun. You know, fun. You know. That's what I think about when I think about Halo. I think about like, well, first of all, how badass like Master Chief is and like all that shit in the art style. But then I think about how funny like the Covenant are and how those characters have like, you know, made such an impact on me. And all the main characters in the game are such like iconic characters, like you know what I mean, like Johnson, for example. And I think the people like that are important for Halo. And then I think like you got like, you know, there's just like the whole idea of it. The reason why I originally liked Halo, like back story wise, is like now it's a little much. They went a little far with it, you know. But back then, it was mysterious enough still too to like you could kind of fill in your own head canon. And then I also felt like it could be possibly real in a way where it's like there could be like a real version of this. I'm not saying it's super realistic, but I feel like something like this could exist. You know what I mean? It's to some aspect, and it relied a lot on science while also paralleling religion. You know what I mean? It was just so like interesting to me, you know. And I just feel like a lot of this new shit was like it's like it always, just like with everything nowadays, even like Game of Thrones and everything, like I feel like they had all these amazing ideas and baseline or like foundation or whatever you want to call it, and then they just like expand on it so much that they forget like why they did things and what things were, and then they kind of lose the connections in these and that, and then it just becomes kind of a mess. That's kind of how I feel about Halo now. It's same with like Star Wars and shit. But yeah, like I don't know, man. Like Halo used to be like my like fucking like everything. It still is, but I don't know. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like once Halo 4 and 5 came out, I took like an 8-year break from the Halo scene, and it was a good mental refresher. There's like people that like are still in the scene from like way back then when I was in there, like General Heed and Halo Follower and all these other people, and I'm just like, God, I can't believe they never took a break from this shit. Like, you gotta have the worst mental health to have never taken a break. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah. Why is this Elite so spread out like butter? What the hell? But yeah. I don't know. Sorry, you just got me on a fucking rant. Just like, I can just start ranting. I think that's like my thing. Like, and my rants will go in 9 different directions and never end. Alright, well, what are we doing now? I want to add a health bar. So, marker. The rants are why we watch the streams. Hey, I guess it's better than, like, nothing. Like, some people really do just, like, stream, and they're like, alright, well, I'm gonna mod. I guess you guys, I'll talk to you every once in a while, but then like at the same time, those same people will have like 100+ viewers, and I'm just like, I'm not talking about like Shotgun or something. Like I could see why people like him, and I see why people like a lot of other people because they're intelligent and all these other things. But sometimes I'm just like, damn man, like I'm a suck. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I do kind of feel like sometimes I should focus more on adding like videos and other stuff to like attract people to my channel, because while I have like 80,000 followers, like literally none of them are like they're all like dormant accounts because my YouTube's like 15 years old, and like I had 80,000 followers like 10 years ago, and it hasn't changed since then. That's why I have 80,000 followers. I used to actually be like really popular. I'm just kidding. I used to be like that guy that ran Game Tuts and had a program called Mario, and like we had 2 million members on our website, and then I abandoned it all because I was super depressed and I abandoned it all. It was worth it though. Never give up your happiness for anything. That's what I say. Where's the jewel I just... Oh, here it is. I thought so. People are drawn to RJ's shiny head like moths to a flame. That is true, though. Like, that's why I watch him. I don't even... Sometimes I forget he's there. Sometimes I feel like it's just like a little shiny ball and like a chair. And I'm just like, what am I... Like, why am I so mesmerized? What is this? I'm just kidding. I'm just like, we're all under like some hypnosis or something. I think that's what's really going on. It's like we don't even realize like what's going on, but until we're already, you know, hooked in. I'm just kidding. No, honestly, Drake is like one of my favorite streamers. Like, like even I don't even watch like actual like RL or, you know, the big streamers that much. Shave your head. That'd be hilarious. What if I just like shaved my head but then like shaved it like really good, like, and then like used the shaving, you know, gel so it's like slick as shit, and then got some like really like fucking what generation is below? What is his generation? I don't know. Everyone in his generation, like, I think he's he technically might be in my generation, but maybe like closer to the one that's below mine. But like, I always forget like what's what. But I swear, man, those type of glasses style he wears. I'm like, why does everyone your age wear those damn type of glasses? This dude I used to work with wore them, same glasses. And I'm like, he used to piss me off. So that's what those remind me of. I'm just kidding. Nah, I mean, I don't really think about it that much. No, but yeah, I mean, that's so messed up though. I shouldn't say that. But you know what I mean? Like, those damn fucking style of glasses. I was like, damn it, why do you have to wear those style glasses? It just made me think about this dude that used to piss me off at my old job. Oh, here's Didact. I knew he heard the word bald and he came running. He was like, bald? Bald? Just that's hilarious. He came at like the perfect time as soon as we started talking about having a bald head. He's one of the broccoli hair Gen Z kids. Dude, whenever they saw like the new Clark Kent looked like that, I was dying, dude. I was like, oh, we're so fucking cooked. Like, I thought like I wouldn't mind newer generation actors coming out, taking over the mantle, you know? But then they all look like that, and I'm like, oh shit, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. I'm just kidding. No, it's not terrible. Should I go inside it, or maybe I shouldn't do this? Maybe that should be just Jewel that has that. Yeah, because people are gonna think that's Jewel. They're gonna be like, why am I killing Jewel already? I'm a gen that image. What other shit? Like, he has to be like saying no cap and for real on God and stuff like that a lot. Oh man. I don't have that conforming thing. Did you like my Vegeta one? Oh yeah, that was funny. That was quite funny, but I think you're being real generous when you say he has a hairline. I'm just kidding. Nah, but you know what's funny though is I'm pretty sure I have like the same type of like hairline that Drake has, where it's like I've had the same thing also for so long since I was like a kid, and like it just kind of like looks like I remember when my hair used to blow, and then it kind of goes back. Like it's not that bad, but it's like whenever the light's shining on it, you know what I mean? So you can like see through your hair, and then you're like, wait, oh god, I could see my scalp. Ooh! No, that is a scary sight though when you're fucking getting older. But like, it's like, okay, well, it can't be too bad if it's always been like that. I'm just kidding. Nah, but I have so many friends that are like already like balding, and I'm like, that sucks, I guess. But you know, it's also not that bad. Like one of my friends started balding, and now he has better hair than I do. One of my friends had no hair on his head, and now he has better hair than I do. So that's why I'm like, it's not the worst thing. If you really care about that, you can just get some more hair. Like, I don't know if he got all that shit from his ass or what, but somehow this dude literally. Okay, I know he used to shave his head, but like he had like no hair up top, and now he has a bunch of hair, and I'm like, where'd that hair come from, bro? How much that shit cost? How much that shit cost? Because like it can't be that cheap. And but you know, again, I don't think it's a bad thing. I think, you know, women wear makeup and do all these crazy things to make them look good. Like if you can't grow a huge beard, then I don't blame you for like wanting to, you know, like get some hair growing back. I don't really care about a beard. I think having hair is more important on your head, but at the same time, like, I'm also one of those people that will embrace what I have and the best, you know what I mean? Make the best out of it. Uh, it was a very productive day at work. He has hairline, not a hair's line. A hair's line. Non-existent? He looks like Stewie Griffin. True. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Alright, so my old version of Blender has like this conform tool. Is there a place you can go download like your old Blender add-ons? Where do you even go to do that again? Where's that? I guess I'll just Google it. Fuck. I want to see if I can just access my old add-ons. Because I have this thing called a conform tool that like takes stuff like this and then like conforms it. Like you basically like take it and then select another geometry, and then it'll just conform it to it. Mostly. And I would like for that to shit. I would like to use that, but I don't know if I have it or not. Hold on, let me just see. Maybe it's on my Google Chrome bullshit. Want to know my secret decal trick? What is it? Is there a secret easy one? Because it would be way better than manually dragging all this bullshit. God damn it. I guess not. You'll clip it? Alright. Let me look at my email. Let's see. Damn, it's already 5:42? What the fuck? At least it doesn't feel that late, even though it is. Blender. Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe I could just copy it to my Discord and download it. God damn it. Fuck off. Alright, Blender Market add-on. I sent the link to it, but I don't know if that'll be good enough. Oh, it's called Super Hive. Maybe that's why. What email is this from? Okay. Damn it. Ugh, what password would I? Oh, I know what I could do. I could just download it from here. Oh my god. Sign in. Maybe, let me try this. Google Chrome. So like, use this damn old Google Chrome stuff. That might have info. No? Well, okay, it works. So that means I just have to go. Just gotta change my password. Here we go. Is it downloaded? What the fuck is it doing? What did I just... Did I not just sign in? Oh my god. Even my dog, it's always trying to get in places that it's too big to fit in. It's like, you can't fit down there. You're just a big... My dog weighs 110 pounds. It's a big doggy. Big doggy. Where the hell... Oh, here it is. Cool. Okay, there it goes. Downloaded. Here, I'll see what you do too. Decal trick. You uploaded that all the way to YouTube? Oh my gosh. I can't believe you went that far and beyond. Wait, what did I just click on? Oh, Mark. Not Mark. Duplicate objects. Oh, I see what you're gonna do. You like copy a piece, put it up, and then transplant the image. Yeah, that's actually really smart. I think that's actually what I've done that before. Yeah, no, that's probably the easiest way to do it. Now that you showed me that, to be honest. But now that I have this add-on, I just want to see if it works for something like this. Is it bad that I like never used it and I just want a reason to try to use it? No, but that's definitely the best way to what you just did. That's like the best way to do that. All right, conform objects. Let me see if this works. Probably won't. Let's see though. Conform object. Oh. Bruh. Oh wait, did I do it backwards? Is that why? Yeah. Well, let's not conform the object. How about that? Let's just do it. Let's do what Hyokin did. It makes way more sense. I can't believe that. I'm never using that tool. Don't remind me to reinstall that on my next update. That shit didn't do anything to like help. It just made it worse. You know, I think it's for blankets. I think I'm just using it wrong. So like I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to like if I have like a flat plane over like a box, it'll like go like that. But I don't think it works in any other situation. Which I was honestly curious if it would. But let's duplicate this. Wait, did I do it twice already? I don't know. Oh yeah, let's do the armor. Hyokin! 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 Would it be funny if I put it on its head? Where should I put it? Same places? Or should I put it somewhere that's like this bitch was bowing down and they put it on his head? That would be actually kind of funny. Yeah, instead of his chest, and duplicate his head as well. Wanna know? Wait, hold on. Hang on. It's on Discord, not perfect, but it works. That was definitely an interesting add-on. So I put it on there, back in the center. But yeah, that's definitely probably the best and easiest way to just do it. And it's like, you know, like it's already the same exact shape. All you have to do is offset it. All right, so let's see. Okay, I'm basically going to separate this into, okay. Honestly, I'm gonna just keep the shoulders, get rid of all this extra nonsense, just so I don't like get confused and have like extra shit in here. so we got 2 of those. All right, cool. So oh, that's not the wrong one, isn't it? Why can't you be the right one? There we go. There we go. That's missing a spot, but that's fine. Luckily, it'll probably be in a good spot. Holy cow. Oh, fuck. I forgot to change that part. I put the... I did not mean to change that one back. How can I easily change it back? I just Control Z it. No! 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 I'm just kidding. Whatever, I'll just have to fucking... God damn it. God damn it, I forgot to make... I always forget to do something like make a new material. How about this? You put on their back in the center? Hell yeah. That's what I was thinking. Because I'm like, if you're like bowing down and then someone puts your hand like this, kind of like how the reclaimer puts their hand on the monitor, the thing, and it activates. It's kind of like that idea. But they're like bowing down and then like it just seems like that's what they would do. Because they're all weird and religious and fanatical and crazy. They're even more crazy. Whoa. I heard these elites don't give a fuck. I'm just kidding. Alright, and then do the same thing with these arms. But instead, I need to add a material that's the decal hand. Alright. Let's just assign it to that. What the hell? What the hell is that there? What is that? What is that? What the hell? Honestly, I don't even think I should be on the shoulders on this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that off. Just delete that shit. It's just I just want too much going on with the like basic ass boss. You know what I mean? I want this boss to say, I don't give a fuck. Now, like, you can, like, edit this and say a decal offset, but then I also noticed that, like, when you do that, it never shows up right. So I just like to, like, you know, move it a little bit. So that it doesn't look like it's, like, the same fucking geometry. Yeah, that way, kind of, like, probably enough. Oh god, what happened to this helmet? This dog is... No, you're farting? Is there another dog farting? I'm so confused. Dude, what's this helmet always fuckity walkity? Almost want to open, just in case something weird happened, but I don't think. Oh, I think I'm just... I don't know. Yeah, it definitely didn't have that shading issue there. Hopefully I don't cause that shading to happen. Like, what did I even do to cause that? I don't know. We'll see. There you are, Nate. Alright, it's hard to see it, but maybe when you're battling him, it won't be bad. I can put it straight up on his, like, glass. Ugh. Why is it lagging? What's happening? Blender be messing shit up. I might rearrange that. Looks like the shading is kind of fucked up though. I might just do it to like a lower part of it. Let me see real quick. Alright, so the shading's already messed up like that in here. Just wanted to make sure I didn't cause that to happen. I probably did at some point, but not like today. And I think I could still fix that. It's actually not that noticeable, but you can see it like right here. I probably can just put weighted normals on and apply it to the mesh. Or something stupid. Maybe that'll help. Might make it look worse. I wish he wasn't in his tall standing pose. I feel like he looks they look so different when they're tall, standing tall. You're like doing this. I mean, I guess I'll keep it there. It's not like obvious. Now, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Let's add a marker. Then alright, so now he has a marker for health bar. So now I should be able to attach an effect. Or something. So what I'll just see what I can do. So boss variance. It's just the character. Let's look in the biped model. Alright. Got it. So for permutation name, okay, it's just a normal one. Oh wait. It's not what I needed. So let's do this marker, and then it'll say health. No, OBS! No! Well, OBS is lagging today. Alright, so then we can get a, like, let's just, the only thing I could think of on top of my head might be a good base. I don't remember anything like this in the game, but I'm just gonna get some generic effects. If anyone watching can remember like a health bar that's like in the game, like, or something like that hovers over them. But if not, I think what I'm gonna do is just start creating one. So objects. Let's see. Objects. Create scenery. Wait, no. I think that's device machines. Ooh, plinths. Materials. Wait, no, it's effects. Do I need to add an effect scenery, or can I just add an effect? Oh wait, I can add an effect on the biped actually. Okay, so on the biped, I can add marker, health, and then, yeah, that'll be easier through here, because I can actually add effects. Alright, thanks for your help, Hyokeen! I'll probably be off pretty soon, to be honest, but, yeah, appreciate that. I'm not 100%, you could probably repurpose the bomb and bomb arm meter. Yeah, there's a few meters I was thinking of already, like the ones from like the training grounds map. I was gonna use the stuff from training grounds because that's like I've already messed with it, but it might not be the best thing for it. But I just wanted to get it functional to an extent. But yeah, I do appreciate that for sure. For real, because you were a lot of help, and you got pretty good ideas that kind of align with what my ideas are. So, like, that's good. So, like, some people might have good ideas out there, but if they don't align with your ideas, it's like, oh, okay, well, that's cool, I guess. I'm just good. Alright, yeah, it's in here. Yo, what's up, Saving Private Mike? But yeah, I'm trying to add a little boss to this area, and I got everything working. I'm kind of just adding little things to it now, which is coming slowly but surely, for sure, for sure. Let's just rename this so it's like... Alright, so now let's see if I can at least see that cubby marker above him, then we might be cooking. I can edit that stuff later. I just wanted it to show up in general. What am I looking at? Characters, elite bosses. I'm surprised that isn't even there yet. Weird. I'm surprised that didn't show up. I was trying to get something just to show up. Well, maybe I can try some other stuff. I just want to test stuff and see what'll show up. So much stuff open, I can't see what's going on. God damn, those dogs are farting like crazy down here. What did they do? Let's try this now. Hopefully something will show up, but if not, you know what? It's okay. Let's try to put some fire on his head. Where did I put that fire? Let's want to see what can happen. Oh wow, that actually works. Well, at least okay. Now I just gotta replace that with like a health bar or something instead. It would actually be funny to see this though. I want to see it in game. Just like an elite with a flame flying around. That would be funny. Alrighty. Alright, once this elite comes running at me with fire all over him, I'm gonna probably end this stream. But basically, I'll be replacing the fire on the elite with a health bar. I just wanted to make sure an effect, which is basically what, you know, I'm just gonna, it's just, any, if like, I'm pretty sure if like any effect shows up here, then like, you know, I can basically make the effect just like a health bar, essentially. So I'm hoping if I could just get that to continuously spawn on him, then I'll just be able to, you know, replace it with a health bar that's always facing the player camera kind of thing, and then it'll just be like a normal bar tied to red and green and the functionality of your vitality, so that it'll just be green and then go down to red once it, you know, I'm pretty sure that won't be too hard to do. It's already like all that code's like in the game, you know, it's basically like same thing as your energy shields and all that. But yeah. Or, I mean, it kind of works, you know, you can make it work kind of like how your normal health and shields are. Your normal shields, whatever you call them. Might even add health to this mod. I mean, just for an extra thing to see. It's, like, kind of pointless, but I don't know. Might as well. They had a health visible in the early builds of Halo 4. Or some early builds, not all of them, I think. It had a lot of things and very specific builds, and then just got rid of it. Ugh. Can't believe it's almost 7. That is so crazy. Wow, this loads forever. 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 Come on! Wow, okay. Let me run through this part. Make sure I have...
Chief, you need to find the missile controls.
Trying to get through this part really fast. Did that dude just really make that noise? I was like, I don't remember it making that noise. Like, I guess he does have the classic wart 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 in there. I didn't even realize that.
There's the launch station.
Ooh, look at these sexy screens. Work in progress.
Initiated.
Alright, so here's the test. Now I should have a placeholder boss to
The
battle
missile won't fire until it's
where I'm gonna have to do a lot of work on this, but this should be like the foundation of that.
Get down there.
I made this dude drop these guys off way over here now, because they always dropped up here and fuck things up. Well, there he is. There he is. You're the boss. So I'm gonna try to kill everyone besides him. Alright, now we just have the boss left. And I want to just try to make this guy cool. Obviously with not fire, but I just think that's funny to like show that it's him. And because he has the unique armor and character biped and all this. He does seem to be acting pretty wild so far. The way he runs around though, he's already so like fucking, yeah, get the fuck out of here, yeah. Now I just need to give this dude like a ton of health. He has basic health right now. Is his jetpack still fucked up? Oh shit, lag. Bye. Arbiter, what happened? I'm just kidding now. That's so funny to like look at something that's just like fucking violently on fire, just floating around. All right, well that works. That's actually what was supposed to happen, but no. Okay, so now I can just kind of like get a health bar, increase his vitality, maybe even like add a little cutscene with him, something like that. Uh-oh. I just realized that this never triggered, though. Oh, it did trigger, never mind.
You did it! Get back!
Alright, well, that's cool. Everything works good. Fuck yeah. Now I just gotta cook on this for like a while and make something actually interesting out of it. That's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's it for today. At least we got the boss functional in a way. Like obviously, it's not like a boss yet, but you know, I'll turn it into one. That's the plan. But thanks everyone that joined in today and partook in the fun adventures of modding Halo 4 to be a good game, or slightly better maybe, hopefully. But yeah, I basically just like did the foundation for this boss, which I don't know, like who knows what I'll keep with this guy, but just wanted to add something a little basic to get it going, so I have like an idea of where everything is and what works and what doesn't, and how everything works, and learned a lot, so that's good. But yeah. But yeah, if you wanted to see like a playthrough of my current build of this level, then you can rewind to the beginning of the stream. But yeah, I will catch you guys on the flip side. Red Eye Hunter, sorry I'm back. I will rewatch the part where you were replying to my comment. I made myself dinner. Hell yeah! I do agree that some of your perspective of Halo 5 Infinite and 3 for 3. Yeah, I mean, everyone has their own, you know, their own cup of tea, you know, and like that's why I never want to like be like talk about something like it's like my opinion isn't subjective or whatever the word is, you know, like some people, that's why like even with Marathon, like there's so much people that love it, and I think it's an alright game, you know. I'll even play it, you know, but like it's like at the same time like it's just not, you know, like I feel like that's with everything though, but at the same time I'm not gonna go out and say, hey, like this looks terrible, or it is terrible, you know, and because of it, but like because it's like some people, like I could see why some people might like something. Now I will say, like, I'll call other things out, like if something's just really low effort or something like that, that's different, you know, like even no matter what it's trying to be, like you can kind of call stuff like that out a little more and be kind of like a lot of more people can agree with things like that, I guess, you know what I mean. So like if it's things that people can agree with easily on, then I'll just be real about it. But yeah, there's just so many things in life that are like that. So many games where people like see like different things from different games, and some people like literally won't even like look at Halo 4 and 5 because how much they hate it, you know. You know, and same with like games like Marathon and shit like that. But at the same time, I mean, I always like to try to like you know, be like real about stuff and on what is and this and that. But yeah, 343 can make it a good idea or an interesting part of their story and then fumble it, like Cortana dying in Halo 4 and bring her back as a villain in Halo 5. It's one of the worst ideas. Yeah, like, I get she was going rampant, but, like, she wasn't going rampant like that, you know what I mean? Like, she was just, like, falling apart, you know, going crazy from thinking too much, you know? But it's like, they made her, like, all evil, if anything. Like, I hate the idea that that getting full enlightenment makes you an evil, like careless like thing, you know, like that's such an overused and ridiculous idea, you know. I feel like, and it's like first of all, it should have like literally cured her and made her, you know, like a god form version of what it was, of what she is. Like as soon as she got in there, instead of becoming like some evil rampant, even more rampant, you know, and then you know what I mean. It's just like, I don't know, like I think like being hyper intelligent doesn't mean go destroy Doizek. Like, let's kill all the Spartans. That, like, yeah, somehow that was intelligent. You know, somehow having all dominance throughout the galaxy is the intelligent design. Despite the fact that there's still flood out there. Despite that, you know, all the other things. You know, I don't know. Yeah, there was just so much with that. Like, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna be one of those people that's gonna hate on every aspect of something, you know, like you were saying, like they had some good parts or interesting parts to things, and I'll point those out where they, you know, and even if someone loves the story, I'm not gonna hate on them for it. I'm gonna be like, all right, well, you just love that type of story, like whatever, you know. And again, like there's also like a whole bunch of Halo fans that unfortunately came up during Halo 4 and 5, and they see that as like Halo 4 and 5, you know, and you know, it is what it is. Like, I'm not that person, but I understand where they're coming from, kind of, you know. I mean, I kind of look that way towards, like, other things out there. Like, there's other games out there, like, I'm trying to think. Like, okay, like, Fallout, maybe. Maybe that's not the best one, but, like, Fallout, like, I like the show's lore and ideas better than the games. You know what I mean? But I'm not like a huge uber Fallout like fan, like lore person where I'm gonna nitpick everything, and I like what they're doing. You know what I mean? And here's a good one. A lot of people hate what I'm about to say. Maybe not in the chat, but in general. But like the One Piece anime, I think it's kind of mid. Sorry, but guess what? I think the live action show is literally one of the best fucking things ever. And I hate to say that, because without one, you wouldn't have the other. And then on top, it's kind of backwards, and, you know, but I'm sure there's plenty of diehard fans that would fucking want to castrate me or whatever for saying some shit like that, you know, but at the same time, I genuinely feel that way. I watched every episode. I will say, I think the reason why I feel this way is because I didn't watch it when I was young, when I watched, you know, Naruto and, you know, Bleach and all the other old animes and Dragon Ball, you know, and all the other animes back then. I ended up watching One Piece, like, when I was, like, in my late teens to, like, early, you know, and then in my 20s and stuff. I kind of finished it off. But it's just, like, I didn't grow up with it, maybe that's why I didn't. But, like, it's just, like, there's so many things about the anime that I can't stand. But at the same time, no, millions of people have no issue with it, you know, and I'm not gonna like try to hate on them because they do, or like try to say I'm right about it, but at the same time, that I kind of feel like I can be that person, like that comes in and likes Halo 4 and 5's things more, or this or that, or the new Marathon art style more, or, you know, I feel like I can be that person, but just I'm in with certain things I am that person, and certain things I'm not. You know what I mean? It just depends, like, you know, our history with it and what we like, you know. But yeah, I try to be open about that shit, and just cool about that stuff, because, you know, so many people out there are like, they just need to touch a little grass when they talk about stuff like that, you know. I'm just kidding. All right, well, thanks for thanks for tuning in and reading all that, Red Eye Hunter. I appreciate it, and Saving Private Mike, appreciate you coming in and checking it out. But yeah, I'll catch you guys. I'll probably stream next Saturday. I got classes and stuff to catch up on this week, which is gonna suck. But yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.